See, it's time to cook.
We've got some cool projects to work on today. I am pretty excited. Let me make sure that I have shared these links to all the channels that need it. I will do that very quickly. You know those bots that are supposed to do this automatically for you? I supposedly have those set up, but they don't do their job. So it leads to great parts like this where I have to kind of stumble through it live. I've got Ballroom Blitz stuck in my head. I think that was playing at the gym where I was working out earlier today. And man, that is a song that does not quit. It will not let you go. Let's see. Announcements. At everyone. It's always fun being able to be the only one that can abuse the at everyone tag. What the heck? Okay. At. Excuse you. Okay. At. What is going on? What is my keyboard doing? It's acting like... I wonder if there is a little bit of magnetic interference coming from the charging coil under it. I haven't had that happen before, but it is possible. I mean, I put it in my lap, typing just fine, but leaving it on the pad, it was not happy. Let's grab the YouTube clip 2. So weird. It has done this before though. When I had a little magnetic dongle that I was using for plugging into or plugging the keyboard in to charge it, and it would do something kind of similar where it like didn't want to type, but it hadn't done this yet before. So it's curious that it's happening now. Could be that it just needs to be kind of calibrated. It's probably not a huge deal. There we go. Yes, I want to bother more than 100 people. That's my prerogative. So let's open up Notepad and do a couple tests then, because I haven't had this. Oh, see, and I think that has to be what's going on. So type normally, put it on the charger, and it gets some weird inputs. So let's, the way that I fixed this before was I would just turn it on and off. See if that does it. Okay. Huh. All right. Save. Got some various things to go over today. I am very excited. I've got this on because I just pulled the parts for the mouse off the printer, and boy, when this stuff is not cured, it stinks to high heaven. It is not a pleasant smell. In fact, I can show you which one that I'm using. It is some nasty stuff, but it should be really cool. So it's this stuff here, Resin anti-impact resin. It's supposed to be closer to nylon than ABS. Most of the other tough resins are mimicking ABS, but I mean, check this out. Special smell and not suitable for novices. Anti-impact resin liquid has the characteristic smell of acrylate, which is quite pungent, and indeed it is. I can testify to that. Anti-impact liquid viscosity is relatively high. Yeah, this stuff comes out basically like a slurry. It's very difficult to actually get it out of the bottle. It's like, yeah, it's like trying to pour a blizzard. And the stiffness of thin wall or thin diameter structure is not enough, so the printing difficulty is higher than that of standard rigid resin. And I think what it's saying there is it doesn't do high detail super well, which we will see with our demonstration here. And I think first things first, let's get right into, hey Morris, how you doing? You're back on stream with us. Welcome. I think let's just get into it. I've got all the parts ready to go. We should be ready to start tinkering and putting together a new G502X. So this is the current status of the project. I reused the default skates, and man, this thing is fast. It does not stop spinning. Let's see if I can set up a camera angle to show that off. This will be some valuable data for us to compare later. Oh my God. Yeah, this will work. Let's turn on the webcam. Yeah, it's perfect. You guys can see my fancy new glass mouse pad. I've been demoing this part of a video I want to make in the near future, talking about various input accessories. Okay, let's see. So this is the Model i2 wireless, and it has some Obsidian skates on it. These are from X-Ray, and if I give that the spin test, it's like that. Okay, and these are control optimized PTFE feet, so they're supposed to be slightly more grippy than other options. This is the default white PTFE that came on the Logitech G502. And it spins a lot longer. It's kind of wild. So we're going to rein that in a bit because we're not going to reuse the default skates on the nylon version. But let's turn webcam off for now. Let's go to this scene. Ah, I'm upside down. That's because I need to move you guys. And I need my sandpaper. Can set the drill off to the side for now because I don't quite need it yet. Hopefully you guys don't get motion sick. All right, so that should be a workable angle. Just turn off the webcam because it's not actually showing you guys anything useful right now. So this is the base plate for made out of the new Resion high impact stuff, and like with any resin print, it does have some surface imperfections. I don't know if those are going to come across in the stream, but it's not the best quality surface. So first things first, since we do want a flat bottom, I'm just going to give this a light sanding. And I'm just giving very light pressure. I can feel that it's already quite a bit more grippy, which means that we're probably pretty close. It's not wearing down totally evenly, so I'm gonna change my pressure tack a little bit, try and even it out where I still see the pock marks. You might be able to tell a difference in sheen. You want to get things that they are mostly consistent. And I'll be honest, this is very nitpicky. Now, once we put the skates on the bottom, it's unlikely that this will make a huge difference to performance. But if you're going to put this much work into making a custom mouse, you might as well do things right. Right? That looks pretty good to me. I'll wipe this off. Just a clean paper towel. You want to have a relatively clean surface for when we put the skates on. Okay, that's looking pretty good to me. Now, let's introduce you to the new shell. That's what this is. Last time you guys were watching this, it did not have this center section. This is what's going to press the button in the middle of the PCB. And I did a little bit of tweaking to the geometry to try and give it an easier time reaching these side buttons. We also made, I made this in the meantime. This is going to be a rocker for the two buttons next to the index finger. So hopefully with these changes, we will have all the buttons on the G502X fully functional, which I am very excited for. Oh, and we did do a few, I made a few changes to the mid-plane piece. It now has this kind of shark fin that goes up, and that is actually intended to make contact with the bottom of the shell from the inside, so that when your hand is resting on the mouse, it will transmit all that force through the various linkages in the mouse to hopefully give it a more rigid feeling. For We're trying to make as much impact with as little mass as possible, because we are trying to make a super light G502. So if it ends up being super heavy, it's kind of missing the point. But because these ones are not going to be visible, I am not going to worry about the pockmarks here. And similar story with the inside of here. Did a little bit of tweaking to the internal strut geometry just to kind of put a little bit more support where I think it was needed. Missing support there. Let's see if we can. And like the Rezion Amazon listing says, it doesn't seem to handle super high detail very well. That's a pretty good example of that is this middle button. When I first pulled this off the printer, it was actually slightly fused to the two side buttons, and it's not supposed to do that, obviously. I had to kind of cut it away, and I think I still need to do a little bit of work on it in that regard. But I think it'll be operable for the time being, and in the design file, I can give it a bit more tolerance so that when you're using these less detailed resins, it will hopefully still be operable. I do want to rough out the rough up the outside of this shell a little bit, just to clean up the kind of tacky texture that gets left behind. So for that, I'm just gonna tear off a small piece of sandpaper. Morris, how is the audio? This isn't too irritating, is it? It's good. Another benefit of doing this sanding is we will be able to apply a clear coat and have it stick a little better. And there's a lot of options when you're doing clear coat. If you think about our original design goals when we set out with this project, one of them was to have the option of a rubberized grip. And I was thinking a really cool way of doing that would be just some spray-on rubber. Everybody can do that. It doesn't require any printer to be super dialed in. And if it flakes off, just reapply it. Not a big deal, right? Or maybe you decide you don't want a rubberized grip in the future. Well, then you can just reprint the shell and it's no longer rubberized. That's one of the cool parts about having a printed shell is the sky is the limit when it comes to your personal preference. You can dial this in exactly how you want it to be. Would be a nice time to have one of those sanding sticks. Make myself some of those. That feels pretty nice. It gives it kind of a soft touch. Okay. So here is our donor mouse. Put the sandpaper away. Don't need that anymore. Our screwdriver kit. If Linus Tech Tips wants to send me one of their kits, I'll start using them. But this is just a cheap one I got off Amazon. It's been pretty nice. I made a special effort throughout the design process to make it so that anyone assembling this doesn't have to buy any hardware to do this mod. It uses only hardware that came in the original G502. So all these screws, you don't have to custom order them. They are just what comes with the mouse itself. I have another light. Let's turn that on. Does that make things maybe a little better? And I don't think these skates are going to survive. They've been pulled off one too many times. So just like in the original assembly, the silver screws that come with the G502 are the same screws that we're using to bond the two main halves of the shell. I didn't realize how much I would love this magnetic mat for screws, but man, it is so nice to have. Makes things so much easier. Just drop the screw on it and it stays there. So with those and these two screws on the side removed, this should come off. Anytime you're working with delicate electronics though, please be careful. You do not want to screw up your $120 mouse. So out with the old, in with the new. This is an ABS-like resin. This is a nylon-like resin. There's been a few more cuts on the outer shell. This one does feel like it might be lighter. I don't know if that's just the placebo effect. Let's grab the scale. Oh wait, to be fair, I do need to make sure that I take the screws out. I mean, these are teeny tiny screws. They probably don't affect it that much. But here we go. So the ABS resin brings this to 20.94, 20.93, 20.95. So 20.94 for an average. This one is actually heavier. So definitely placebo effect. I am going to trim this off though. This part, it didn't laminate super well, so I'm just gonna clip that. How's audio? Is audio coming through nicely? Like, you guys can hear me, right? Audio is still something that Makes me panic when I'm doing the streaming. Okay. All right, good. I've had it happen before where I streamed for like an hour, and because nobody was watching, I didn't know that nobody could hear me. So always good to do sanity check on the audio side. And I made things a little easier for myself by reusing this white support for the side buttons. In the original G502, these screws go through the bottom, so it makes it a little challenging to put these screws in. But just kind of force your way with it. You can get them in. One of the things that did change between these two iterations was moving the support for those buttons forward by about 1 millimeter, which should result in better contact with these teeny tiny switches on the side. Oh, thanks, Livy Vivy. That's nice of you to say. I have an uncle who has passed, but he used to tell me that I have such a great face for radio. With this disassembly, I do need to be a little more careful because this is functional, so I put all the ribbon cables back in place, and it very delicate. So probably first thing I should do actually is disconnect the battery cable so that it's not freaking out when it starts losing its arms and legs. You know, I actually did a post on Spectrum, which is the forum for Star Citizen, earlier this week, where I was offering my services as an amateur voice actor. We just finished up an event in game where they weren't super engaging because they didn't have a lot of vocal acting, and there's been a pretty big consensus that the event would have been a lot more enthralling if they just had some voice actors. And I thought, well, you know, I mean, maybe if I just threw my hat in the ring, maybe I could do some. I mean, I'd do it for free. CIG wants to hire me. I think it'd be pretty cool to voice an NPC and then like run into this NPC in the verse and have to shoot at myself. That sounds really dark when I say that out loud, but I think it'd be cool to voice a video game character. That should be all the screws. Oh wait, no, there is these two by the scroll wheel. I do want to make you pay special attention to this screw. This is one of the ones that holds down the post that attaches the scroll wheel to the body. It is the only one, well, there's two of them, so it's one of two, but it is the only one that is a different diameter than all the other screws. So don't lose that one. It's very important. And this screw here in the middle is really fighting me. Just doesn't want to let go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Final two screws that are holding this mid plane on are the silver body screws that go in through the bottom. I don't know if you guys caught that. I almost tried to screw out a screw in one of these hexagonal holes, but there's nothing there, so I probably would have torn off a resistor. So I'm glad I caught myself. Would have been very bad. Short stream though. Would have made for a very short stream if I sabotaged the project like 30 minutes in. And if you are looking at doing this mod yourself, you said you have a G502X Morris. Do you have the RGB or the non-RGB version? Because from my research, you have to keep the RGB connected if you have that version. If we look at this ribbon cable here, there's two ICs on here. And I think what's going on is these communicate with the main board. And if you don't have this ribbon cable connected, it snitches on you and won't let the mouse operate. So if you have the RGB version, make sure you keep your RGB safe. Don't be too aggressive with it, and don't lose it. Don't break it. So for putting the PCB onto the main bottom plate, we're reusing the same little plastic piece that actuates the switch. So that just kind of clamps over the switch on the bottom there. And this is what you would see from the bottom, right? Red for off, blue for on. So what I find the best is to put the bottom plane onto the PCB from the top with that in place. And then once you have it kind of on there, then you can flip it back over. And now we kind of just do everything we just did, but in reverse. There is one difference though. This screw post now has a attachment point right here on there. Now I'm in frame. Right here on the mid plane. So don't populate that screw post. And do keep in mind that if you are, mean, really, it shouldn't matter if you're using resin or FDM. Either way, those are generally going to be softer plastics, so you're not going to get the same satisfying self-stop that you would get with other kinds of screw holes. And at this scale, it is very easy to strip these holes out. So just get it snug. Don't worry about getting it super tight. This PCB, it's not going to go anywhere. It just needs a little help to stay in place. So this is what it should look like on the new version, fully installed. These back ones, again, leave those alone. Now we grab our first two of the silver body screws. You can pre-start them a little bit. And then once they get to the top of this screw hole here, you want to get your mid plane in place. And actually, I'm going to start the other one as well because it's easier to start on that side. Go. The reason why it's easier is because the geometry matches on this right side for the bottom and the mid plane. So as long as you get that round contour to match up, it should be easier to index the hole. Just like so. And then once that one's in place, it's a lot easier to kind of wiggle this other side into the right position. Wanting to go. All right, it is in the right spot though. Just needs a little manual encouragement. Okay. Next, you want to get your middle PCB on, and I made this a bit harder on myself, actually, because it would have been better to get this ribbon, and yeah, okay. I'll show you the better way to do it. It's worth taking the extra time. Okay, so we're gonna back these screws out. Sorry, it's just a lot to remember. It's one thing to like follow an instruction book, right? But then like with these designs that I make myself, I have to make the instruction booklet too. Right. So what you really want to do is you want to get the PCB placed on this part to start. And it's going to be a little snug, but it should go on there. And you want to assemble this middle section as much as you can before it needs to go onto the bottom plane. So during disassembly, there were these two tiny springs. Don't lose these because good luck finding them again. But those go in these holes here next to, this is the middle switch click, or the middle click, scroll wheel click. And I found that the easiest thing, oh shoot, where'd it go? You guys saw it, just sprung off. To get lucky and it's underneath there. No. Oh my gosh, guys, you can't make this up. Look at this. The magnetic pad has saved me. It caught it for me. Stopped it from flying off. Okay, actually, I was gonna say that it's best to just use your fingers, but I lied. What you really want to do, you want to get yourself a pair of titanium tweezers. Titanium, because titanium is non-magnetic, so you can't accidentally screw this up. And you get more tries with this. It's easier to reset. Okay. Once it's seated, it'll just sit in the hole. I might need to adjust these a little bit. It looks like it's gotten pushed off to the side just a tad in this latest version. Probably something to do with tolerancing. But for now, we will say that that's intentional because it does kind of help hold the springs in place. Then on your scroll wheel, you've got two matching circular cutouts. And the best thing to do is to put the front down and then rock it into place. Except, I don't know if you guys caught it. I'm missing a step. We need the support here. You guys should have caught me. Come on. These screws do give you a little bit more of a bite because they are bigger. There we go. All right, so now, like I said, you nose down, pitch it in, and then you grab this little plastic piece from before, put that back through its corresponding hole. And then once you've got that in, you can let go. It's now held in place. Doing it that way does a couple things. On the front here, you have a little pin that slides into the clear plastic, and that holds it down on the front. And then that rocking motion gets this back clear piece lined up with the black plastic. And then once you put the pin through, everything is held in place. So before you assemble it further, just give everything a little shake. Make sure everything is working as it should. You should get a nice satisfying click from that button. And now is a good time to check that your scroll lock also works, which you do just by pressing that white bit of plastic. Let's give this guy some more screws. Now you can't, there are 2 screw holes underneath the clear plastic here. From my experience, those are not strictly necessary. Interesting, it's not wanting to do the click as easily anymore. Let's try backing these off a little bit then. Maybe there's some PCB flex causing that. Yeah, that's better. We'll just leave it like that then. So it's still held down, but not as tightly as it could be. Because this is a printed part, the tolerances that I'm going to get are much lower than Logitech would get with their mass manufactured pieces. So this is as much a art as it is a science in assembling this stuff. You just have to accept that you're going to have to make a few compromises. My ribbon cables were marked with some Sharpie, which helps me get the right orientation. But when you pull your ribbon cables out, it should be oriented like this when you put it back together, with this little S-bend going into the back socket on this PCB here. Holding it in as far as it'll go, and then flipping the latch down. That's how you get this on there. This sidewall has 2 indexing pins. There we go. So you can see those pins matching up in this hole and this one. Those help you get the PCB into place, and then you have a screw here and here. Hey Wills, thanks for popping in. How you doing? And I just want to take a little short moment to kind of appreciate some of the stuff going on here. This kind of support here and this kind of lattice work on the back of the shark fin here would absolutely not be possible with any of the processes available to Logitech. That's something that only a 3D printer would be able to pull off. Try to think, if you were to make a mold for that, how many pieces would that mold need to be in order to make this kind of geometry? That's a big part of why we're able to make this so much lighter, is because since we're using 3D printing, we are not held to the same kind of durability constraints that Logitech would be. And that's not to say that this thing's going to fall apart, but they have to make it so that it'll stand up to all kinds of abuse from all kinds of different customers, right? If you're doing this kind of mod, it should be fairly obvious to you that your mouse is not going to be as durable as it was before, and you need to be gentle with it. You're a enthusiast, a PC enthusiast that wants maximum performance, so you're willing to make a few trade-offs. But the other trade-off that we make is the time for production. Because the shell that Logitech makes, it probably only takes them like 30 seconds. They heat up the plastic, stick it in the mold, let it cool, eject it out of the mold, let it cool some more, and then it goes down the assembly line. This, on the other hand, takes 5 hours to bake. So if we were trying to make millions of these things, that would not be a good trade on time, but we're not. We're only making one. That's why you'll see 3D printing used a lot more in custom and boutique type markets, because those are the places that can actually afford to take the time required to do a 3D printed piece. And the kinds of customers that would go to those places already have that understanding that it's going to take a little longer, it's going to be a little more expensive, and there's going to be some trade-offs, but they want that maximum performance, right? So at this stage, you want to make sure that everything's working. Make sure that your switch is operable. You should feel a satisfying click into place. And on this version, it is a bit more recessed than it is on the default G502. That's just to make sure that it absolutely does not stick out through the bottom. Next piece is our sidewall for these buttons. And this is my first time seeing this new version, so I'm curious to see how this works as well. It looks like I did pretty good. The major change was I moved this white piece forward about 1 millimeter so that it would make better contact with the switches it's in charge of, and it looks like it is doing the job. So that is stellar. Oh man, those screws definitely break all the rules for screw holes, because I was going at an angle and just using the softness of the material to fix it for me in the end. But this is pretty well secured now, and it's not like you're going to be taking this apart all the time, so it is what it is. At this point, make sure you've got all your ribbon cables connected and in place. It's going to be much harder going forward to connect those, so if they're not already connected, do so now. And then we're going to add our final 2 screws for the supports back here. And this does a couple things. It clamshells the PCB into place, gives it a little extra hold down. And sugar. I did not think this one through. All right. Nope, totally missed the screw hole. That's not working. Let's try that again. Hey, wow, we got 6 people on YouTube watching. Welcome, guys. How you doing? If this is your first time here, feel free to drop a chat, introduce yourself. Always happy to see new people. This is challenging. And now we're up to 8. Doing pretty good. There we go. So you might have to fudge it a little bit, but just give it some manual encouragement to make sure it gets into those holes. Whew. All right. Now, we've got two more unpopulated sockets here. This is for the power play connector. I'm not going to connect this for the time being. In the future, I do have some plans for it, but it doesn't do me any good to have the extra weight right now because I don't have a power play mat or a power play puck. So I can't use it. At this point, it would just be added weight. This is your battery connector. And now is the best time to connect it. If you were a little more careful with the adhesive, I tried to give you kind of a flat spot here on the back of the shark fin where you might be able to stick it and have it stay there. But if you're like me and it's already bounced around a few times, that might not be possible. In that case, I would say just be careful and try to be nice to it. With these JST connectors, it's always important to make sure that you get the polarity right. So the part with the pins visible goes down. And then this is much more obvious on the larger JST connectors, but there are two little prongs on this top flat surface, and those are supposed to line up with the two cutouts here. On larger JST connectors, I feel like it does a lot more, but at this small scale, it kind of just gets worn off. I'm going to keep that off for now, but you did see it come on there, so a little sneak peek of, you know, at least it works, right? So far, anyways. And much like the battery, the RGB circuit also has some adhesive on the back. There's not really a right way to put that in here, but just be gentle and just try and get it so it doesn't move. Oh, this. For getting the shell on, I found that it's easiest to kind of slide it on from the back, because you need to get these 2 feet underneath the PCB. So if you kind of come in at an angle, work your way forward, you should be able to get it on there. And just work it into place. It should be pretty flexible at the weight and scale that we're working at, so you shouldn't have to fight it too hard. Okay. Looks like I might need to make some adjustments to the file, so I will endeavor to make it so that you guys don't have to have the struggle that I'm having right now. But let me show you what I'm running into. The front part of this little wing section is hitting the white plastic, and I think that that's because I brought that contour in a little bit. And that shark fin, you want to make sure that it lines up with its slot. It should index there. I will add some more tolerance to make that a little easier. Now, I'm going to take this back out. For now, I think I'm going to grab an X-Acto and just trim that out a little bit. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Cameras, realized that I can't find the tool I was looking for, and that I could have actually done it easier with the tool I already had in place. Of course not. Okay. Oh, and let's trim this part back a little so that it doesn't cause us any issues either. I'll fix this in the final version for you guys so that anyone downloading the model shouldn't have to do these adjustments. All right, sitting prettier now. Looks like it. I need a little more cosmetic surgery back here. Let's try and make that look good at the same time. It's feeling good. Okay, so I can definitely feel that that shark fin is doing something. It's a lot more rigid here than it was before. That hand shape still feels really good, so I'm pretty happy with that. Why aren't you going in that screw hole? Go. Had to wrestle it a little bit, but we got there. For this thumb wing, you do want to go for your shorter screws. I'm guessing that the screw holes that I'm working with right here, looks like they got a little plugged up from the printing process. So your mileage may vary. You might not struggle at all the way that I am right now. But thankfully our materials are somewhat flexible, so we can use that to our advantage to kind of force these in there. What do you guys think of the color? Went for kind of a retro gray. Just trying to kind of hit the nostalgic feels with like an old PlayStation 1. I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Okay. The sidewall collapsed in, and I was not hitting those screw holes at all. Okay, so these sidewalls should stick out a little from the side. Don't make the same mistake I just did. And it helps to, you can get kind of a little peek at the inside if you get the angle just right. That's correct. You might have to put your hands into some weird positions to get everything aligned right, but once the screw holes are in, I can already feel this is getting much more rigid. A lot of that flex that we saw before that helped us get this assembled, it's going away screw by screw. I should have one more silver screw left. Oh, I do. I left it in the old shell. Okay. We are really close. Last part is this rocker. Which looks like it will need a little bit of adjustment. I can hit one of the buttons, but it's not hitting that other button. It's just barely off the edge of the switch there. But we can still assemble it. It is programmed such that it should be a 2mm hole there, but it's very unlikely that your printer will get the exact tolerance. And when it's these kinds of small sizes, I find that it's much better to just set the tolerance to 0 in the software and then just make it the correct tolerance in the real world. So I'm just gonna drill out the 2 supports on the mouse body to make those a proper 2mm. And then our hinge is actually just going to be a piece of filament. So I'm just going to clip off a section here. Get the holes to line up, and then shove your pin through. I need to let's just widen this hole too. Go. You were just working. Okay, so this part still needs some work. It's just barely forward of the switch. But if you kind of pull back on it, I guess, you can get it to work. Back one definitely needs some help. I'll have to work on that. I think basically what I'll do is I'll just make the feet that are supposed to touch the switches, I'll just make those bigger so that there's more room for error. But other than that, this is done. A few more tweaks to make for a final version, so I'm not quite ready to release the file pack. But these side buttons are working fantastic. These side buttons will work with a little bit more work. And it looks like a similar deal is going on with the middle button. So good concept, not working just yet. But at least as far as major functionality, I think we're ready to test this in a game. So the final step before we do that is to just put some skates on it. So I have some more of these X-ray jade skates, or not jade, these are the obsidians. They come with a little solvent towelette, which, since we did sand the bottom of this, you do want to give it a nice little cleaning. Probably go over these upper surfaces too, just in case some dust gets onto the mat. And there's not really a right way to put these on. The more you put on, the more friction there will be between the mouse and the pad. So depending on the amount of control you want, that's going to be what dictates how many you use. I'm feeling pretty good with the 14 that I have on my i2 wireless. So I'm going to go for a similar number here on this guy. Let's see. For that orientation, how did I pull that off? That was 4 at the front, 3 along each side, and 4 at the back. I think I'll probably go for 12. So just 3 on all sides. I'm kind of trying to avoid the hexagons. I tried to leave myself some areas where I think it would be good to put pads in the design. So you should have some flat-ish spots to put these round skates. Really digging this gray and the red skates. Gives it this old school like NES vibe. I think it looks pretty sick. Give another check to all of your main clickers. But we're done. Let's readjust back to the main viewing area. Plugged in my wireless adapter. And I'm already using the new one. Oh, there's the outro. That's not supposed to play right now. Let's see. This one. Rotate. Not much. And here we go. This is the new mouse. The spin is greatly reduced compared to what it was before. Where did I put the scale? I'm just gonna turn off the i2 wireless so it doesn't mess me up later. Oh, here's the scale. We can get a final weight with this because the tweaks that I have are just changing some hole sizes. So it's not going to affect the weight. What do you guys think? Are we still under 75? I'm pretty sure we're under 75. Let's see. All right. Okay, cool. If I put it there, you guys can read it. Oh. Okay, 75 3/4. So it is slightly over what I want it to be. So maybe I'll have to do a little more extensive of a modification to get it back down. Well, actually, no, because I do still have the replacement battery coming. That's going to cut the weight down in half for the battery. So that'll take us well under 75. So yeah, pending a new battery, we're good. We got it. Oh, I already turned my headphones on. So I guess I'll leave the mouse cam up for the time being because this is kind of the main star of the show, right? Let me give myself a drink. Thirsty. But there were some things I wanted to kind of go through on stream. Got to put my nerd glove on. I'm getting used to wearing the arm sleeve. It feels kind of ridiculous. Because, like, I'm not a major esports gamer, but I think I can get used to it with the knowledge that I'll never need to buy another mouse pad. This glass is going to last forever. And, oh, I want to make sure I'm giving as fair an assessment as possible to our new mouse. These glass mouse pads do collect dust at a much higher rate than anything else. So you do want to wipe them down more frequently, but as far as maintenance goes, that's it. You just wipe them down. It really doesn't get much easier than that. So if we look at our itinerary, I have another mod that I need to install. I made some new armrests. So this is the latest iteration of the armrest that I have in place right now, actually. So I'm gonna make sure I can see what's going on. So the side profile of this has a tighter radius, which means that at the front it goes down at more of an angle. And I have one on my left side right now that was printed with 4 walls, and it's just a little too stiff. So these ones have been printed with just 2 walls. They have a tighter radius, which makes them a little more comfortable when working at different angles and elevations. And I also optimized it so that they would print vertically fairly easily. And that allows you to use supports that are much easier to remove, which is why I felt confident enough to do this live on stream. I did send a pair of the older design to Salty Mike, so I know he plans to show those off at some point. Don't know when yet. You know, life gets in the way sometimes. But yeah, with the two walls, these are quite a bit softer. And with that vertical print orientation, it should avoid what I'm about to show you on the old version here on my right side. When you would lean on this, it would put a lot of stress on the sidewalls, which led to them failing over time. So not super thrilled about that. They still work, right? But I mean, you don't want to deal with a bunch of cracks on the side of your cushion. So my hope is that by printing them vertically, that will reduce the stress that the layer lines go through, which should result in a longer service life. So let's see. I can actually show you the install with this camera. You just get the Velcro through the holes, plant the armrest on the default one, and then just get the Velcro as tight as you can. It's really just there to hold it in place. Gravity does most of the work for you. But yeah, that's how you install it. Super simple. And anything that has the word rest in it at your desk is not something that you're supposed to use all the time. So it's really just supposed to be there for you to take a break and rest in between things. You shouldn't be like leaning on it all the time. That's not going to be good for you. With that in mind, this is still quite firm, which is done intentionally to kind of dissuade you from just constantly leaning on it. But it is significantly softer with the two walls than with the four walls. Big surprise, right? Oh, I also added OJE on the inside there. I don't know if that's coming through on stream, but there is some embossed letters there. But it's on the bottom, so it's not gonna irritate you. You're not gonna feel it. But you got to do what you can to push the brand, right? All right. I'm gonna tilt this camera back down a little bit. So it's really just looking at the mouse pad. Glide feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy with where that's at. All right, so now let's take a look at the dev tracker. We got some insight on what's going on with the graphics side of Star Citizen. So middle click, working well. This guy, A. Brown, he's been in here all day answering people's questions. And good on him. I really like to see that. So this person asked about the Vulkan API and if or when it's going to get HDR. The release of version 4.00 is a major milestone, and it's exciting to see the game continue to evolve and push boundaries. I agree. I wanted to ask about the long-awaited Vulkan HDR implementation. And I don't want to read through everything because I feel like that would get pretty dull pretty quick, but I would highly recommend you guys take some time on your own to go read through this. He gives a lot of information on the current status of the graphics side of things. They are working on Vulkan. It sounds like it's pretty much done, but it's all coming down to they need the schedules to line up so that they can add it into the game without severely impacting performance. So they just need the patch cycles to align, and then we should see that Vulkan implementation getting dropped in. Seems like pilot weapons for the Scorpius broke for me. Oh no. That'll happen, Wills. They talked about... Oh, I will read through this one because this kind of talks about, in general, what are the things that they've been working on. Ray tracing BVH, which is bounded volume hierarchy. I don't really know what it does, but I looked up the acronym to find out what that means, and that is what it means. And then they're also working on ray trace global illumination, ray trace reflections, screen space probes, character decals, Vulkan, which is of course the API, Planetech V5 with Genesis, that's what we saw at CitizenCon. Video memory, basically reducing the amount of memory that they're using. That should help any mid and low tier systems get better performance. And then damage map compression. So when your ship takes damage, it's pretty cool seeing that affect things dynamically, but that can take a lot of bandwidth. So trying to minimize that impact. So all good things. And I mean, if you just scroll through here, you can see he's answering a lot of questions. So I like to see that. So I feel like we kind of covered this. I want to do a more in-depth talk about friction, but I want to do... I need to get some stuff ready for that, because there's some things I had in mind for that. What I do want to do today is I want to do some contested zones. What better way to test the new mouse than to go right into the thick of things? Make sure the two sticks are on. Gonna plop myself into a voice channel. Keyboard turned off.
Hello.
Hello, Wills. How you doing?
Good, and you?
Good. Oh man. Okay. Keyboard was doing the weird thing again.
on stream.
Yeah.
Obituary or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's.
Should I or should I not bring a night vision scope?
It's up to you. Is it worth the risk losing it? Is what it comes down to.
Probably not. But then again, I got it for free from like a hangar contract to disable all the generators. I just looted the loot room and like got it somehow.
Yeah. All right. Let's get loaded in here. It's probably going to take a couple minutes for people to answer the call. And if you have any friends you want to invite too, that go right ahead.
Yeah, I have no other friends that play Star Citizen. You are the only one.
Oh no.
I should probably get some water. I'm out of it.
Well, I'm gonna send out a couple DMs to the people I've got. See if I can irritate enough people into joining. Man, I went to the gym today. Didn't work out as long as I've been doing. But man, everything's sore. Everything hurts.
Oh no. Let's see, are we in the same server?
Probably not, because I'm not in yet. I didn't join on you because it said you were still in menus.
Yeah. I was gonna plan on joining you, but then we both ended up clicking at the same time.
Nice.
I need to bring my higher DPI mouse. Because I do not want to deal with turning up mouse sensitivity in game.
No?
Because I have two different mouse. One like a trackball, and one's a regular office mouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now where am I? Okay, I'm in Obituary. That's good.
Okay, so I've been trying to get the analog settings of my keyboard to work. It's not been working.
Oh no.
Haven't figured it out yet. The only guide is the one from Nubifier from 7 years ago. And in that case, he was using a Wooting keyboard. And maybe it's just an incompatibility with Keychron at the moment, because that's who makes my keyboard, is Keychron. But I did the same steps he showed, and it's just not working.
Oh no.
I wonder if there's a setting, though, to disable walking or have the default be max walk speed.
I'm not so sure there is. There probably might be, but like then again, I'm just a 2-month baby.
Yeah, that would be a good one to add. They should get on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
good.
in the server now? Or
Yeah.
menus?
Yeah, no, I'm in a server now.
Yeah, I've got a menu because we're not in the same one. Because I can invite you to a channel, but not invite you to a party.
I joined your party. Yeah, I got the invite.
Yeah, you got the invite, but I couldn't see you at all.
Oh, well, yeah, different servers.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, though.
Ooh,
I need to
what?
write something down.
Why is it so stuttery? Um, there we go. Man, it really is the 1% lows that just kill this game for me.
Yeah. Then again, I'm like, I have so much that I can explore in the game. Somehow got multi-crewed up with a Polaris the other day.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I saved some people that were on the planet just because their ship despawned, and I asked if I could go along with them, so I had nothing better to do,
Yeah.
and ended up multi-crewed in Polaris.
So, point of feedback on the mouse. I think I want to add a screw through the top to secure it better to the shark fin. I'm feeling just a little bit of movement in the shell when it goes from a compressed status with your hand pushing down on it to then lifting it up. There's just a little bit of a popping sensation. I think a screw would negate any of that.
Oh yeah, I definitely had to buy more ammo. Because like one ammo pack will not cut it.
No. No, I mean, you saw how much ammo we were burning through last time. This thing is... These contested zones are no joke.
Oh yeah, and I've got to scavenge for a scope, don't I? So I'm just having irons on my end right now. That's hangers. I don't need to go to hangers. Oh wait, med pens.
And if you...
Pens would be nice.
Huh?
Med pens would be nice to bring.
Yes, they would. And the med gun, so you don't drug yourself so much. If you have one.
I don't understand how to actually aim it at myself, because each time I try and right click, it just zooms in.
Oh, you just hit B. B as in Bravo.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just like changing the firing mode.
I've never really carried it before because like it always just did whatever it wanted. 31 med pen seems about right.
Let's see. I've got about that much on me right now too.
Now it's time to fill my pants pockets with FS9 magazines.
If you do have the P8, you can load yourself with infinite mags because those have no mass or size. That's a ongoing bug that I've benefited from a little bit.
What do you mean? It's a feature.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Don't change it.
We like that feature. Does 31 FS9 magazines sound right?
I've got 50, so it's up to you. I did not want to run out.
I think. Wait, let me put it on my belts too.
Oh yeah, make sure you equip them. Don't want to run into battle and then have to dig through the backpack.
Yeah, I'll just stick with these. Think there's enough. Oh yeah, I have a scope on this one and a compensator.
Okay, I'm not getting any hits on the request, but is it really combat if you're not digging through your backpack in a hurry? You know what? Furious Drifter, I think you have a point. I'm sold. I'm gonna unequip all my magazines.
Bruh, no.
Nah. That would be good, though. You know, Drifter, we are currently open for business if you want to hop on and play with us. I am easy to find. Alright, let's get this. I haven't seen any players come through here, so I'm hoping we'll have this to ourselves.
Yeah. Do you have the red card?
I do.
Okay.
We got to make this count.
Hopefully I don't boop you into another cage like last time.
Oh my gosh, I wish... I wish I had footage of that.
Ooh. This is fun. 13 bullets? Okay.
Oh man, these frame setters are gonna get me killed. I know it.
That doesn't sound too good.
No, it doesn't. Okay, you want to grab the fuse over there?
Yeah.
Wait, no, not this way.
If it opens... I'm not getting a prompt to open it.
Oh, it's someone must have grabbed it recently. That's probably what's going on.
I knew I should have gone into my Kanye and grabbed all its fuses.
I just kind of want to like trying to like take a peek here.
Oh, just use F4.
Oh, look at that. That's way better. Okay, what is that NPC shooting at? Is there a player over there? The way he's just shooting blindly at it makes me think that player must be long gone or dead. We're not that far into it. It might be worth it to back out and go grab some fuses. Let's just do that.
Yeah. Did we use the red card yet?
No.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, sorry.
So
I should have waited for you.
We can grab a fuse from the cutter, I found.
Oh, really? It does have one?
Yeah. I found it out when I was scavenging one.
Oh man, it didn't make me put my rifle away. I was thinking I might get away with it, but as soon as the elevator moved, it did it.
I had that one experience where I was able to hold down 4 and I was able to select my gun. And I shot someone's foot. Didn't want to be too mean though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let you go grab the fuses from your Connie. There's a player here buying armor. I want to see where he goes because I want to see if we have to deal with him later.
I have some fuses at Ruin.
Yeah, I've got like 20 fuses stashed somewhere. I just can't remember where I put them. Like anything useful, it's always in the place you're not, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we are doing Contested Zones Fury. Sorry, that you probably sent that a while ago. We're pretty new to it ourselves. I've kind of got the route memorized, so if you did want to join in with us, you'd basically just be a warm body to help us shoot NPCs and keep players off our back.
I mean, if we want to, I can grab the 2 fuses from the Connie and then self-destruct it. And then wait 5 minutes and then self-destruct it again.
Yeah. Okay, this guy is putting on a noob suit. And Morozov armor. I'm not here. I'm AFK. He doesn't know that I'm watching him to see what he's doing.
You clearly gotta hold out a multi-tool and use its beam and points it up in the air.
Yeah. Okay, now he looks like he's buying himself a gun. I have a suspicion that this might be the guy the NPCs were shooting at. He might be going in for another attempt.
Honestly, the Morozov armor is the best looking combat armor, you could say. But like it just does not really fit well with me at all.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The Morozov armor kind of like seems like the best combat orientated armor in terms of aesthetics, but it just does not fit well with me at all.
Oh, why is that?
Like it's just like too chunky.
I like the shoulders and the helmet. The chest piece is all right. I like the hard plate armor styles more. And this does have a lot of those soft body armor pads on it. The helmet, though, I think is pretty dope. No complaints about the helmet.
One fuse secured. Where's the second one? It's somewhere back here. I know that. Oh wait, it was in that second compartment. So weird going into the back of the Taurus and just seeing no Merlin.
Oh yeah, because it's just empty there, isn't it? It's a little cargo spot.
Does a vulture have a unexposed?
I am not sure. It's really just kind of up in the air which ones have it.
Self-destruct initiated. Gotta run. Door open, please. Backwards down the ladder and run. Get out. Why am I down? No, wait. Why am I down?
Uh-oh. Do you need some help?
No, I just tripped over the... Yeah, I tripped somehow, and it was right underneath the ship.
I'm just here waiting with bated breath, hoping you get out.
Yeah, I got out. But it was like, why game? Where did my fuses go? Did I not store them?
That's what you tripped on. They fell out of your pocket and you tripped on them.
Dip again. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need another repeater. A size 4 repeater.
Oh, there's something I should check while I'm thinking about it. Pull up G-Hub. Logitech users will recognize this software. Oh, good. All right. I must have had the foresight to charge this before I did all the modifications to it. So I should be good on battery life.
Well, I mean, I could do a little scavenging and then print a crap ton of them.
Well, we don't need a ton. We just need we just need 2 or 3 to get us through a door when we can't use the puzzle. Because otherwise, we should be able to scavenge them in the map.
Yeah, from what I've seen, there's a few areas where you can get like 2. No, I've found one area where you can get 2 of them.
Yeah. You would not believe how close we were to having finished the obituary zone. I went back and rewatched that video, and man, we were close.
If only I hadn't booped you.
I know. And it kills me that I wasn't recording at the time. Basically what happened, to anyone watching on stream, like, let's pretend this is a cage, right? There's a section in the contested zone that has cages for people. And I was running this way, Wills was running the other way, so like this. And he runs into me, and somehow I phase through the cage wall. And I'm closed off on all sides, and I can't get out. He can't attack me enough to... Or, like... Well, you tried to knock me out, right?
Yeah,
that was the first thing we did.
But, like, I wasn't able to extract you through the cage at all.
Yeah. So I had the number 4 comp board on my person, and couldn't he couldn't get it off me.
The only way I was even able to touch you was because of you sticking your hand through the bars, and I just shot your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably should have had you just exit to menu.
Yeah, but there was a reason why we didn't, right?
Oh yeah. Wait.
It seems like something else went wrong where I might be getting my game sessions mixed up though too.
Yeah. I think that we needed to bring the comp board to another area, right?
Well, we need to get out with 4 and 7 from this contested zone. That's the major goal of this one, is you get comp boards 4 and 7. Collecting all 7, you can then take all of them to the executive hangars, and that's how you unlock them.
Time to search the vulture to see if there's anything in the vulture. That's life support. There's nothing there.
Okay, I haven't seen anyone actually go for the contested zone entrance, so I don't think they're actually going for it. I think they're just restocking for like bounties or something. I'm gonna pull out my cutter, see if I can figure out where you said that fuse was. And
pretty much right on the right of the entrance.
Okay. Why is there so many bodies here? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
You know what I could do?
What's that?
Get my MRSA and then salvage my MRSA.
Yeah.
Let's do an experiment. Wait, I wonder, can I stuff the vulture into the... Can I stuff it in there? If I can salvage my Connie. That would be so funny if I could actually do that. If I can stuff the vulture in the cargo bay, I can then summon the Connie and then blow up my Connie for scrap materials.
Mm-hmm.
And then gets the thing.
Are we thinking of the same ship? The cutter is the smaller Drake ship.
Wait, is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that one. Right on. Yeah. Right
okay. There. It was hiding behind these yellow bars.
Yeah, I can't hide the vulture. It was a thought.
All right. Well, I think we're probably good on fuses because you got the 2 from the Connie. I got.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't work?
They somehow voided.
Oh.
I'll just try and get the fuses without self-destructing the thing.
Okay, I just heard a bunch of people die. That's morbid.
But we're not even in the morbid part yet.
I know. I was just coming into the lobby here, and I just hear groans of pain, anguish.
Wait. The vulture didn't get voided. Oh my god, it's still sitting there. Nah, I spoke too soon.
Furious Fisher says sounds normal for Pyro. True.
Oh.
Constant sounds of anguish sounds normal for Pyro.
I'm in space now. What? I was in my hangar, and now I'm in space.
It knows you're trying to do some CCs, and it's like, nope. You need to earn the pleasure. Trying to get my chair a little closer to the desk.
It knows I'm trying to do bad things, and it says, no, you're not.
Be a good boy, Wills. Don't go murdering people.
I'm just trying to scam my way into fuses. It's not that bad.
Sir, you can't park here. What's this link you shared?
This Discord server.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can loot this guy. I can't imagine he has anything on him.
Yeah, I just relogged.
These guys are praying over this corpse. I can think of a lot more respectful ways to do that. Sir, he's dead. I don't think he can do what you're wanting him to do.
Man, it's so fun whenever you load into a station and there's 50 dead bodies in the ship spawn area.
Yeah.
And that's when you know server's no good. Elevators are broken.
Yeah. I think this guy, let's see. Let's try and figure out the story here. So this guy murdered this girl. Well, he murdered 2 women and then he swapped their heads, see? And then this person with the tattoos, they saw him do it. And so then he had to kill them too. And now he's feeling bad.
Oh my god, it's so annoying when you press F and you loot yourself.
I have not run into that one before. That is a new one.
I sometimes, whenever I'm walking backwards and I'm looking straight down, I get the option to loot myself. Or sometimes when I'm sprinting forward, I get the option to loot myself.
That's weird.
Yeah. And if I manage to hit F at the right time, I loot myself.
Man, I would be looking forward to when they can eventually take away the armistice zones at these stations. So much work went into making these a usable FPS map.
But I mean, that's what we have the contested zone for.
I want more. I want more bloodshed.
Oh my god, I was able to get into my hangar before the Connie actually came up. Round 2 of fuse scavenging without actually blowing the ship up. Because that's so fun.
Yeah, hopefully better luck this time.
It actually went into my inventory this time? Okay. That's one.
And
That's two.
something about the swapped heads is so unnerving to me. That unnatural tan line.
Should probably get some water bottles with me. I'm already dying of thirst, or at a loss of thirst. But before that, let me get some food at this little person. Food stall. That's the wrong food stall. It's on this side, right? Yeah, it's right here. No, that's just water. Okay, I'll just buy water then. Got myself a water bottle and a corn dog. All good now.
Okay, but Drifter, if they're working on their tans, why don't they do it like on the face too? Like if you have a farmer's tan, right? Your head will be darker than your body, and you'll have a weird tan line on your neck. This is exactly the opposite. It's like this guy put a trash can on his head and then stayed outside for 4 hours.
They clearly gave them spray on tans. What do you mean?
Yeah, he just used a stencil to cover his neck and face. Oh, that's you. All right. Solar winds and stuff. Okay, but even if that were the case, right? Let's think about what the most exposed part of your body is going to be. It's still going to be your face. Because, like, you're going to be wearing a helmet, right? But that helmet is going to provide less radiation protection just by virtue of having transparent materials on it. Ah, still not open.
Yeah.
I hate how it makes you equip it to your hand before you can use it.
Yeah. That's a really bad oversight to me.
Yeah, that's gonna get me killed at some point, and I will not be very happy.
And one in front.
Okay, this must have been the player they were shooting at. Did he have anything on him?
So, sir, what can we loot off your corpse?
Would have been nice if you had one of those red cards.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. One guy in front.
Okay, what's he looking for? He was looking for me. Found me.
Oh. You good?
Yeah. Startled me a little bit. I need to work on a little bit of the sideways flex for the main clickers on this body. So I'm probably not quite ready to release a complete version yet. But we're getting close.
Scorched 8X telescopic? Why, thank you. Not that this gun can even have that. Bathroom's cleared. Now, it would be horrible if all these NPCs respawned.
Yes, it would. Okay, red room entrance looks pretty clear. I'm not seeing a lot of guys walking around.
Coming over.
Actually, I'll steal some water. I might need it later.
Yeah. So, you big chunky guy that's missing an arm piece. What did you have, if it's not already looted? Ah, fuck.
Okay, I must have missed seeing one.
Where are you, sir? Who shot me?
Okay, doors open. Let's go through. Keep an eye out for players because I'm seeing a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah.
Which probably means that they were through somewhat recently.
Yep. I found the NPC that was shooting me at the last second. If only we had suppressors, but they don't sell any here.
Nope. Just gotta be loud and proud, man.
Yeah. I guess 2 LMGs shooting at one guy kills him.
Tends to do that.
Yeah, one fuse is here. Another one's down there. NPCs are setting up. Are reloading.
Okay, oh my gosh, that was some terrible aim on my part.
I didn't reload apparently. Grabbing fuse.
Okay. Moving down. Last time there was a guy over here on the left. He almost got me, so...
Oh.
Got him. There's one on your right.
Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the other fuse. Currently have 4 fuses.
Okay, just want to see if there's anything worth looting in this white box. Probably not, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's another fuse there.
Oh. Got it. Okay. We're loaded.
Yeah.
Fuses for days.
Guess we didn't need the extra fuses.
Well, I mean, we needed the one to get in here.
Yeah.
Okay, you wanna hit this door?
I was going through this one tunnel because I like tunnels. But
Okay, and hopefully our blue thing is working this time. Oh, yes. This is what didn't work last time, so now we got the blue card. Okay. All right. And I'm pretty sure it's this door.
I'll grab the fuse.
Oh yeah, getting all the cards. The heart of the cards is with us, Drifter.
using.
Okay, and this time I remember the route better. So if I could just get in the hole. Okay, there can be trip mines. Oh, come on. Come on.
Time to execute innocent civilians that are just doing bodily experiments.
Yeah, there's nothing innocent about these people.
Clearly.
These are the...
They have guns. They have a gun. We can shoot them. They have a gun.
Yep. I just elect to take care of them before they become combatants. Geneva Convention, or like Geneva Suggestions. Am I right?
Reloading.
Oh no! That was a bad time for us to both reload. I'm good. Hey, stay where I can shoot you.
They're never ending.
So many doctors.
Get down. Beginning fabrication now.
Okay, nice.
Where did it go?
It should appear. Uh-oh. Is it not in your inventory?
Ah, fuck. What the hell? No clue where it went.
Oh no, that is...
Went into my hands and then it just said, no, I'm not.
Okay, let me make sure I have the... Okay, I do have the blue card. If your inventory is being a little wonky, I guess I'll just pick up the comp boards.
Yeah, I think that would be better. If I have something in my hands already and I try and pick something up, it deletes itself.
Oh, man, what's the timer on this? 30 minutes?
28 minutes. Yeah, 28 minutes.
Okay, I think we can come back to this and go get the other comp board.
Okay.
So let's do that. Because we want to try and minimize our stay here.
Yeah.
In case other players do come in. Oh, I went through the wrong one.
It's one above.
Yep.
I had that issue once before.
Oh, Drifter says try swapping a different item of the... try swapping a different item into your hands, like maybe like a fuse or something. See if that kind of...
Oh, I have it now. I have it now.
Oh. Drifter! Rock on, brother! You just saved the run.
you think 2,170 bullets is fine?
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit low. I've got a... Okay, we're looking for the room that we came through. I don't think it's that one. I think it's...
NPCs respawned.
Is it this one? Okay, yeah, it's this room over here. On me.
Yeah, I was just killing inactive NPCs. The stairs room.
Yes.
What, did the fuses respawn already?
That one did.
Okay. Okay, so we started blasting.
Okay, I think we go through this door.
Putting item away.
I got it.
Fuse. Oh, good.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot! Why you no worky? It might not be this door.
One right there. Checking the flank again. Got him.
Okay.
I'm gonna view up this.
Man, that guy was chunky.
Oh my god, that took 25% HP.
Okay, I am admittedly a little lost. I'm gonna pull up that guy's videos. If you can protect me,
Yeah.
much appreciated. Contested zones. Oh, jeez. I can't type. Which one was it? It's this guy, but I need this one.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Oh yeah, they've reduced the frequency of
We're making you an
the
epic
injury
stuffed
rate,
crust pizza for
so you
$13.99.
get injuries much
Better
less
ingredients,
often.
better pizza, Papa John's.
I don't have one yet.
Hi guys,
Yeah.
welcome back to part.
I actually really love that aspect.
As you enter this area, you want to head right, and pick up tablet number 4 and head back to the vent where you came into this room, and we're going to go back up the way we came.
What gun are you? Oh, you're a shotgun. You, no.
As you reach the room with the blue keycard fabricator, we're going to take a left back out of this area. You'll see the stairs we came down earlier in the video. We're going to want to keep left. And as we turn this corner left here, we'll see the door that we're going to head into. It's a fuse door, so open that up.
Okay, no, it was that door. Okay. It's not working for me.
Okay, I'll try it.
But it was that door I thought it was. It might not have registered that I had a fuse in my hand.
Seems I've somehow voided. Yeah, it's not registering that I have a fuse.
All right, Drifter, what's the fix here? Fix this for us. I've heard that sometimes it can be a little tricky, like you have to get just the right position.
Says to repeatedly try and put fuse in hand.
Okay, swap it with the bottle. Then put the fuse in hand. Oh man.
That's a pain.
The door's not working. And this is gonna... Oh man, if we can't get through this door, it kills us getting the 7th comp board. Where the... Fuse is gone from inventory now. Swap.
Look for.
Okay. Wait. That's it. Found it on the floor. Must have dropped it somehow. All right, let's see if there's some troubleshooting steps. Do you have a tractor beam?
I don't have a max lift, but I have a multi-tool.
Doesn't matter. Try and tractor beam the fuse into place.
What?
You should get like a snap thing.
Yeah, but I keep on getting the item misaligned.
Okay, but it does show up though?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fantastic. You would have thought you'd be learning how to be an electrician in a game, right? Oh my. We saved the run, boys! Let's go! And it fell out.
So... Refund!
Yeah! Okay, what just damaged me?
Was that me? Those are all collidable objects that are loose.
And there's a lot of Xenothread armor.
But no Artemex. Let's go.
Looks like there might be some good guns in this. How do we get that door open?
I see a fuse in there.
Here's our blue keycard door.
I got an injury.
Do you remember the asteroid base puzzle?
One second, seems I got out of med pens on my body.
Who shot you? I don't see anybody here.
I killed them.
Okay.
This one killed. This one shot me.
Okay. If we can find a box, this is the asteroid base puzzle.
Yeah. The one that I can never get the vault for.
None of these look like the movable boxes. There's none down there, is there?
No.
And are any of these interactable? Like, is this? Can you pick this one up? This is the right size.
The multi-tool is stuck in my hand, and I want to look at something else.
Did we miss a box over here? No, I mean, they wouldn't put it all the way out there, right? Ooh. This is an orange box. This could have something good in it. Does have some good stuff in it.
Okay, so there's trip wires. I found an area with trip wires.
Nice. Very exciting.
I'm gonna not go in that area.
Yeah, we don't actually need to. Our blue door is just to the right. But I want to get in. I want to get in there. Where's her box? The heck? Oh, there's another orange box here. Orange and purple will generally have nicer stuff in them.
So yeah, with the puzzle room, there's a bunch of tripwires to get out.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the space on underneath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna open up our blue door.
Coming back now. Somehow a fuse made its way onto my grenade belt.
Oh yeah. Drifter again with a great tip. How about you just knock me out and tractor me up there?
Okay. How do I revive you though?
Well, you're not. You're just going to use a takedown. So you're just going to get behind me and use your middle click,
Okay.
and that'll take me down without hurting me. And now you have 7 seconds to get me up there.
Think I got you on the right side?
I think so. Nice. Man, Drifter is star viewer right now.
Now the only thing I ask from this is an Artemis armor set. No, impossible, right?
Oh, this puzzle's different.
Oh, what is it?
Like, this is where I would drop down usually. This one's closed off. Shoot.
Oh, no.
Okay, so what were you saying? Got to go up and down unless you want to knock yourself out, and he tractors you.
Wait, there's a different side too.
Okay, try sending me over there.
It would help if it actually selected the multi-tool. Surely I didn't put you in the ceiling, right? Oh, I put you in the ceiling. No, I didn't. Appearance? Yes, I did. Oh, almost. Maybe try and come over to this wall.
My view is very limited.
1 second. Seems like coming to me and then a bit to the right of me. No, to the left. And you
Ugh.
and you have the blue key, don't you?
Yep. You could go get your own blue key.
Oh, wait. Would it be reset by now?
I think that one has a 16-minute timer.
Oh. I guess I'll see if I can.
Am I even moving at all?
Right now, you're barely. Let's see if I can remember the way to get back.
Oh. As long as you're in there, I think you could get me back in through the red door too.
Oh yeah. You want to try and menu?
Yeah.
See if I can-
Yeah, try and work your way back to the blue area. Just don't get downed. We're gonna be split up.
It would help if the NPCs don't spawn right on top of me.
Would help. Watch it put me right back in the same spot. Like the one time you want to move you, it just doesn't.
What did I get hit by there? Oh, a sniper. That's what. What? There's another one? Where the heck is the other one?
Gosh, it actually worked. I still have my weapon and everything.
Gotta try and make my way there without dying.
Yeah, for someone who quote doesn't know what to do, you've been saving our run here, Drifter. Bug management is a surprisingly big part of playing Star Citizen. One man, alone, betrayed by the country he loves.
That guy took half a magazine to kill.
Well, he's been eating all his fruits and veggies.
Apparently so. So nice when they're not actually looking at you. I found a red door. Is that the right door?
I'm gonna say yes because I'm very close to you.
Okay. I have a lot of half-empty mags now.
Where is this thing? I hear a Copian. there's a.
Can't open the door from behind it.
Oh shoot!
Did you get down?
Yeah, I think this is a player. He was wearing he was wearing red Artemex eyes. I thought I almost had him.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bits of a bad player and hide in a semi-ratty spot.
Okay, there's 2 players here.
So I need an even rattier spot then.
I'm guessing one of them must have a red card on him. Otherwise, why are they here?
But it doesn't seem like I can open it from this end.
Oh no?
Yeah, I tried to open it. Didn't get any response. Oh yeah, you have the blue card still, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Do we want to try and salvage this orange card?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't want to lose the comp board. He's looting me. I don't know if he knows that I have the blue card or not. Blue card is not as valuable because it only has a 16-minute timer.
Yeah, and I'm currently only have a
Okay,
69%.
one's at the red door. He might be trying to open it.
Do I or do I not log out now?
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If he does open the door, you might have a chance to get the drop on him and come get me back up, and then we can just continue.
But I have like a 75% max HP.
Okay. Probably better to yeah, log, and at least we keep the comp board that way. I don't think these guys... Well, hold on. He's at the terminal. What's he doing?
I just logged out.
Okay, it didn't give you the combat warning, did it?
No, it did not.
Okay. I don't think they have it. I don't think they have a supervisor card.
Want me to try and put my thing into storage and then come and try and do anything?
Yeah, definitely store that. Let's go get ourselves some more supervisor cards.
Okay.
Because they don't have one. We can't get through without it.
Yeah. Now let's see if it puts me where I want to be. If only we hadn't gotten greedy.
Yeah, if we had just gone through that security door, the blue one, Star Citizen is a punishing teacher.
Yeah. Does it put me in the halves or does it put me back in the red zone?
Oh yeah. Hopefully Habs, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I had a few times where I logged out and it just put me back where I was and now it's in a hab.
Well, I think your body is relatively safe at the moment. If it does put you back there.
Yeah. But like I was kind of behind a box and there was a wall to my side. Yeah, I'm in a hab.
Oh, nice.
Pump board is in the station.
For me, it I was trying to be sneaky and see if it would let me keep my stuff and go back to the clinic, but doesn't want to let me do that. Fine, I'll kill myself.
Yeah, I have got to visit a med bed. But let me see if I can respawn any of my ships. Unless we want to go in a Taurus.
Taurus is good.
Okay.
Nice and chunky.
Yeah. Do you want me to... Yeah, you're respawning. Okay.
Yeah. I'll get myself re-equipped and I'll meet you at your hangar.
I've got to visit the medbed, not the habs again. But if he was having Artemix, that would have been nice to nab.
Yeah, well, it looks like he just had the helmet. He was wearing Ninetales looking stuff for everything else. I got one of them down, but the other one flipped around and got me. So, fair enough. 2v1.
I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need to get my MRSA. Because it seems that these are glitched.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They're constantly showing room 0.
Can't wait for 4.0.2, right?
Can't wait for it to break more and not give me a new Artemex set.
Yeah, it's always the next patch that's gonna fix everything.
Oh god, what are my frames? R_dis.
Also, if you guys still need a free body, I'm here now.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome, Drifter. How you doing?
I'm surviving.
We can definitely keep you busy. We're gonna go get some more supervisor cards. Have you done any of this before?
Briefly.
Okay. No sweat. I've got the routes mostly memorized for the stuff for obituary. So
I just sent you a message in the Star Citizen channel. If you want to send me a friend request from that.
need an undersuit too.
I'm somehow getting like 8 frames.
What API are you using?
I'm not sure.
Oh, shoot. There's a new NVIDIA driver. I'm going to do a quick test. I'm going to restart my game and see if I can use Vulkan now, because that would fix my 1%.
Options.
Vulkan gives you slightly better or slightly worse frames overall at the moment in most cases, but it fixes those 1% lows and the stuttery feeling.
HDR. Graphics renderer, I'm just on, if that's what you mean, I'm just on Direct 3D 11.
Okay. It could just be something like a piece of geometry in your area that's messing with you.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
There was a bug that if you crossed over a physics grid boundary, your frames would start tanking.
You know what? Might as well buy a few sets of just armor, of like basic noob armor, and put them in a MRSA, because might as well just stack a MRSA in the Connie.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. As long as the MRSA doesn't explode.
It should not, in theory.
Well, it all depends on how careful we are with it.
Pending. Friends.
All right, I'm still at Gaslight.
Oh no.
All good.
Oh yeah, now that we have a third person, we can't just bring the Scorpius.
Yeah. Yeah, so Taurus is going to be the way to go for sure. I'm going to let my shaders optimize in the menu because it takes forever if you do it in-game.
Yeah, I kind of want to get out of Obituary at the moment.
Oh god, am I trapped in a... I think I'm trapped in an elevator.
Oh wait, it would probably help if I stopped streaming.
Oh yeah, I mean, if that's running, definitely turn that off. And if you have instant replay turned on, shut that off.
I don't know how to shut that off.
Oh, do you have a NVIDIA graphics card?
Yeah,
Alt-Z, I think, is the default.
yeah.
And then under instant replay, you can click it and just make sure that it's toggled off.
Instant replay is off.
Okay. It doesn't cause me any issues in other games, so I oftentimes forget to turn it off for Star Citizen.
I've always just had it off.
Yeah, if you don't make videos, it's definitely not a feature that you would probably use. But
Okay, I'm gonna have to fully close Star Citizen for a minute because the NVIDIA thing is just on the side of my screen.
Alt-Z doesn't close it?
Yeah, it's glitched at the moment.
Nice. Run into all the bugs across the board. We got NVIDIA graphics card issues.
I guess we're also on a pre-maxed out shard there.
Yeah, it's pretty full, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to change those different servers to the ones that aren't full at all.
You just gotta switch between the USA, EU, Australia, and Asia servers. The best usually doesn't send you to the best server.
I usually just set my thing to US.
US can be iffy on hours that US players are on.
So pretty much like now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see when the party leader joins and you right click on them, you'll see how many people are in it, if it's a good shard or not.
Do you want to promote me to party leader and I can try and pull us into something else?
Wait, let me just invite Drifter to the party.
Yeah, do that first.
You're now the leader.
Okay, I'm gonna go Australian first.
I should probably write some things down while it loads. Got to look up my cheat sheet for my exam tomorrow.
What kind of exam we talking?
Geology.
Oh no. Geology, geography, those kinds of subjects I was never really good at.
I'm taking it because I don't want to do with chemistry.
Yeah, between chemistry and geology is probably the easier of the two.
And what's funny is I wanted to avoid chemistry, but the professor just brought in chemistry to one class.
It's alright. I'm taking psychology classes that doesn't even go near my my major.
I'm doing computer science, but like I needed one science class.
I'm doing cybersecurity, and I have a lot of English and psychology classes.
You gotta love it, right? I'm mechanical engineering myself, and for my fine arts and world studies class, I got it to double count. I did survey of jazz.
Yeah. Survey of jazz.
Yeah.
I learned that I already had all my fine arts credits done from like high school.
Yeah, I just got as many easy classes as I could for the generals. Ironically, though, those are still the classes that have hurt my GPA the most.
It's alright. When I went back to college, they decided to drop my GPA to like a 1.0 something.
Oh no.
Oof, that's rough.
Yeah. I sat there, I was like, I worked 10 years as a structures engineer. Doesn't that count for anything?
No.
They're like, no.
Yeah, college is such a racket, man.
Literally, you go there for the experiences and the connections and the degree.
Mm-hmm. Like, most of the learning happens online now anyways. Like,
yeah, you can literally just look up, how do I do video editing?
mm-hmm.
And you'll find a tutorial.
In Khan Academy, I mean, if I could, I would kiss that man. He has saved my bacon so many times.
He's a god.
Yeah. I was really sad to find out that I had exceeded the extent of what they had made videos for. I'm now in math classes where I can't easily find videos, and it's like, ah, man, I have to study normal?
I've got to recombine all my ammo since like half my mags were just half empty.
I have to do with a makeshift gear because I was I was doing too many funny runs on people, and I don't have as much gear as I do in Pyro anymore.
Oh no.
Yes, do not do ship battles when you're wearing your best gear.
Nope.
I tried to do the a server a favor by trying to self-destruct some ships, and then while I was going on my way to one, got shot down by a fighter.
Well, yeah, it's Pyro. Everything shoot on sight here.
It was Stanton.
Yeah, there's no mercy. Oh, but you're saying you're in. Okay.
Yeah, I was in Stanton at the time.
That's a bit iffy. Was the comms right down?
Even if it was, they might have just been trying to get their crime stat up.
Maybe.
I don't see the point in getting the crime stat up.
So that they can run into more fights.
I mean, if they want to do that, all they gotta do is hold down a well, that's if they have the funding to buy one of those ships in the first place. A ship with a quantum dampener on it, and just go near players.
True. Yeah.
The funniest when people turn those on right outside of the stations, and then they just watch the entire station light them up.
Mm-hmm.
They know not what they did, but they did it anyways.
Okay, here we go. Med pens. Got some of those. That one to you.
We want to try and get a few spacesuits into the Connie.
I think we're probably good. If we've got the three of us, I highly doubt we're gonna be going down that much.
I'll probably try and just fit one just as an in case.
You could drop a cutlass right over there if you wanted to have a medical thing nearby.
But yeah, definitely if we're gonna use the MRSA in the Connie, after we do this, gonna definitely put the spawn back at a station. I've had a few times where the Stanton gates or the warp wormhole just does not work.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't run into that one. I've run into just about every other bug.
I've ran into the warp not working, and I fixed it by just jumping to another spot in Pyro, then coming back to it.
Yeah, it's weird the kinds of things that might fix something.
Yeah, I think it from like a game dev perspective, like the whole thing where you guys weren't able to find what was it? Your key card earlier. Sometimes the inventories are bugged where you just can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've run into that before. I should have remembered that, but I'm glad we had you in chat to save that for us, because that was really disheartening.
I'm really disheartened that the Taurus doesn't have the Merlin.
Did this doesn't look like the right place. Okay, refinery. I just want to buy a multi-tool.
I think that you can buy it in the refinery, but I may be wrong. No, wait. There is an entire cargo center out here too.
Yeah, that's gonna be easier. I know how to navigate the cargo center. I don't want to
Yeah,
figure out
it's
this
basically the
map.
same thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as all the other ones.
How do I get back to the elevator? Got myself lost.
Oh no.
I did not zoom that much. Come on, game.
Oh, did it put you into the pyro or Stanton?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Exit's over here. What did we do before we had the star map? Oh wait. Okay, there's a sign that says shops over here. Maybe it's not that bad.
You can.
Okay, there's the
Still
ore
trying to navigate
sales.
the- I can somehow fit an Argo Atlas inside of the food or the main area of the Connie. Somehow you can fit on the Atlas up the elevator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really funny to me.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to. I'll do it when I stop. That's fine.
Wait, is the Connie missing any fuses, or did it respawn the fuses?
It
I need
should,
to know.
it should respawn them. Well, wait, no, you haven't had to claim it, huh? So they might actually be missing.
Yeah, they're missing.
Well, good thing they don't do
Good thing
anything.
that- Dude, they don't?
No. Not yet, anyways. They've just been putting them on ships to get them ready aesthetically. But yeah, they don't serve a purpose yet.
So just like the engineering panel.
Yep. Okay, coming to your hangar.
Okay. I genuinely want to figure out how it works, but at the same time, it's like, why?
Figure out how
I
it
want-
works.
The engineering, once it comes out.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of trial by error, especially with people that are using things with EMPs on them.
Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, say goodbye to your fuses.
So pretty much you're gonna have to do one salvaging run where you only print out fuses.
I mean, hey, there's nothing more chaotic than trying to run around trying to fix your ship or bigger ships. You by yourself. Yeah.
Imagine just hitting a Polaris with an EMP. And then they have to go and find the numerous spots for them.
Well, I sure hope they ain't flying Polaris by themselves. They have somebody else to go run around and do it.
Yeah. There's at least gonna be 5 people in the Polaris.
I'm pretty sure most Polarises that you'll run into are flying solo.
Yeah.
And people have not yet figured out that you're not supposed to be flying those ships alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still happy I took down some without doing much effort because they fly around with just one pilot.
Yep. Just got to keep doing that until until it's different.
Plus, they are the best salvage material, even though I don't do salvaging.
I'm pretty sure that my whatever vulture would get full from just like 10% of the thing.
Oh yeah. Like you would be pulling off so much.
And pretty much as it is, I only go for the construction materials.
Well, if you are able to soft kill them, it's really nice to steal their torps.
Oh yeah, those are expensive. That is true. Okay, I'm rejoining you guys. I crashed to desktop.
Oh no.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I was wondering why you were just standing still.
Yep. That would be why.
It's alright, I'm still 20 gamer miles away.
Gamer miles. I haven't heard that one yet.
I kind of want to save up for like the Phoenix, just to get another Connie.
Well, it's a Connie with
Pretty lights.
yeah, and the worst tile in existence. Have you seen the border between the hardwood floors and the marble countertop in the Phoenix?
No.
It looks like one of the arms coming off a pyro station. It is just horribly chaotic.
It's still one of the better ones for a spaceship.
Yeah, well, I think the Phoenix came out first, then they did the 600i, and I feel like they got the style much better with the 600i. They just couldn't figure out the layout.
Yeah.
And then the 890 is actually a pretty nice ship.
Drifter, I'm gonna go into a pad.
Alright, I'll fly on over there when I get there.
Oh, probably would help if I put more power into the shields.
Quite possibly.
Even though the one extra power doesn't do much.
The heck? Why is my Toby not working? Who told you you could take the day off?
It did apparently.
It's kind of hard to believe we haven't been in a ship yet today. So I haven't tried to pilot anything without looking around. Okay, now it's on. Toby.
For some reason, some of my like whatever screens in the thing in my ships suddenly go to black for some reason.
Okay, so things should be working. Why are they not? Sticks are not responding for some reason. Let's find out how many joysticks it thinks is connected.
probably should have put that 8x telescopic away. Good thing there's a ship storage for that.
Invisible. Interesting. Says you guys are there, but I don't see you.
You do know how to get to the pads, right?
I am looking at you guys in the center of Obituary right now.
Oh.
Oh, we're underneath it. We're straight up underneath it. Like underneath the center of it. That's where the pads are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Well, I will leave my ship here. I will self-destruct it, then I'll head over there.
Yeah, we're on pad 3.
I didn't hit the self-destruct.
Okay, I might be learning something new today. It might be that you just have to have...
Okay, it just launched me 23.9 kilometers away from you as soon as I got on my ship.
You want me to try and head towards you?
I'll come back over there now. I don't know, the thing didn't understand that I was near Obituary, I guess, before. That's why everything was invisible. I did launch at it, going as fast as possible.
It would help if you got within 30 kilometers.
I was 200 meters away before.
Yeah. Before it said you were like 20k out.
Yeah.
Alright, so lesson learned, I think you have to have joystick gremlin turned on and have your profile active before you start Star Citizen. It's the same thing, like if your joystick's not turned on, it won't work. So that's a new one.
Interesting.
Yeah, do either of you guys use joystick gremlin?
I don't. I have a joystick, but I don't have it properly set up yet.
Mm.
I have VKBs with terrible configs.
Yeah, so I followed Subliminal's guide to set these up with joystick gremlin. The benefit is, because I use 2 VKBs as well. The benefit is, well, I can see you, Drifter. So you're right there.
Yeah.
The benefit is, if I remembered to have it turned on before I started Star Citizen, I only have one device that Star Citizen can see. And so you've probably had to do that PP resort command. Right?
Not yet. I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, you've gotten extremely lucky then. If your joysticks get borked, there's the PP resort devices joystick 1, 2 that you can do to kind of reset things. But what I was finding is my Keychron K2HE and its dongle were both being recognized as joysticks. And that was making it so that, oh, that's probably why my analog wasn't working. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I know how to make it so that analog control works. But what that was making it do is I would log in and it would randomly make the assignments to any of the 4 joysticks that it had connected, the 2 real joysticks, and then the keyboard and its dongle.
Okay.
And so instead of doing PP resort devices joystick 1, 2, I have the options of 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's like a logic puzzle trying to figure out which one currently has the keybinds and how do you pass that to one of the sticks.
Supervisor L3-4, right?
Yeah, is that the one directly below Bloom?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
on
yeah.
the same.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
on the same line.
Yeah, let's do that one so that we've got obituary covered, and then we can try and get this other one covered while we've got the extra help too. We can get the 2 supervisor cards queued up.
Where did the thing go? Quantum thing. It would help if you actually got my thing right again.
Okay. I want to see if I add Star Citizen to this application list, can I get it to recognize I've been trying to do this all day. I really wanted to get this to work. Am I going? Okay, let's try that. Where is the actual starcitizen.exe file? Oh, I can get rid of that, save up 100 gigs of space. Don't need hotfix anymore. No, not executive hangar.
Well, I got back from my little bio break right in time.
Nice. Gotta love it when things work out like that, right?
Yeah.
It's all about those small victories.
Gonna disable nav mode when I'm in 15,000.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the bin 64.
Three NPC ships hostile. Yeah, there's 3 hostile marked NPC ships right now.
Okay, I'll play with that later.
And 1 person.
Sir, would you kindly stop that?
Is anybody in the turret above? I went below.
Yeah, you're in the. You're not in the actual turret.
Yeah.
I know. I thought.
Yeah, this is not the Andromeda. I sold that like a little bit ago.
No, I thought. Odd was up there. I went below.
Okay, I'm there now.
One down.
You do have one other player out here too, by the way.
Might as well just watch it go boom.
Where's this? Where's the player?
I don't know. I watched him shoot missiles at another NPC, and then I lost him.
Did you happen to catch what he was flying?
No, I just caught his name was Jazzy something.
Trying to stay out of the AA guns while getting close to that red mark.
Okay.
Seems like there's a Gladius too.
Yeah, there's two different ships down here.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Polaris. Okay. That's fun.
Looks pretty beat up though.
Yeah, they're too close to a AA turret. They probably got blown up. This is where the entrance is.
Yeah, I see the entrance. Do you want to stop here?
Yeah, I don't think the AAs can see us here, so I think we're good.
I can see one of the AAs.
Yeah, but it's like on top of this pillar, right? As long as it can't see us, we should be fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how good my memory is for this route.
Oh yeah, we can't have one player exit while another one does it too.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I'd have had to come down before you could come up. Wait, that's a Heartseeker turret. Never mind.
That's funny.
Hey, I need another one of those.
Well, I mean, if you have a tractor beam, we might as well load it up on the way out.
Might as well. I do have a... somehow have a F7C. Wonder if that would fit. Yeah, straight on and then a left.
Yep. I hear some Copion, so keep an eye out for those.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted the loot box right there. Forgot how much night vision scopes help on this.
Oh yeah, night visions are so good.
But I only have a 4 times night vision. Yeah, we don't need to get the fuse up there. We have some.
Nice. Oh yeah, we've got fuses for days now, right?
I have 2 on me.
Okay, I think we're clear. Go ahead and open it up. Tier 3.
Yeah, left secured.
We got right.
Oh, man.
Oh, this reminded me earlier. I was trying to tell you guys that you don't have to put his body up higher into the ceiling to get the thing. You just push him through the middle. There's a little window you can push him through.
Yeah, I was trying to push him through the middle, but I guess I put him into the ceiling.
No, I don't mean like into the vents. I'm talking about the window down here on like this floor, for example. You see this window right here? You can push a body through that.
Oh, really? You can fit through that?
Yep.
Oh.
Let me
Oh.
do some testing.
Wait, let me put my weapon away.
Here, you have a friend now.
Hey, how's it going?
Nice.
No, it's not there.
So if we bring 2 people, we have a quick and easy way out.
Yeah. You were just about to call it a quickie, weren't you?
No. What's the quickie? Letters.
Yeah, close enough.
Y'all are inside of each other.
Ah, why'd you have to say it like that?
Because why else?
Okay, so pretty easy run there.
Yeah. Not much conflict. Oh, I should probably reload. 13 bullets isn't enough. What's this?
So, any questions, Drifter? I know you said you did a little bit of this, but I don't know how much what parts would be new to you.
But when I said I did a little bit of this, I don't mean I actually like ran the whole thing. Usually, I just killed people that actually ran it for me.
We could have gone back to the main entrance.
Usually, I would show up there would be people in here, and I would just I would shoot them as soon as they were leaving.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't think it does let you go back the same way, Wills.
Oh.
We on the opposite side?
Yeah, yeah. Where's the?
opposite side.
Oh, there it
This
is.
way. This way.
Just looking for the marker. It was hiding from me.
You know.
So basically, what we picked up here was the supervisor card for Obituary Station. That's what gets you through the red door that you would have seen at the start.
Okay. So you need that red card to get started at the obituary.
Yeah, and those guys that killed me when I was trying to get back to Will's, I don't think they had a card, so they were basically stuck there.
But yeah, it kind of makes sense that you can't open the red door. Because, like, they would just be endless farming.
No, and they're luck. They might have ran out of fuses when they got there.
Yeah,
Fuses respawn like once every, what, 5-10 minutes, I think?
I don't know, because
It's either that or every time a new party enters, ish.
there could be a couple variables affecting it. What ship is that?
Iris?
Well, I was looking at whatever this thing is down here. I guess it's not actually a ship, it's just part of the station.
All the piping stuff just broken out of it.
Yeah. It looked like it might be some kind of misc ship from just a weird angle.
That's the closest I've ever parked my Connie to the entrance.
Yeah, you can get pretty close as long as you find a good spot where the turrets can't see you.
Good, but also kind of dangerous.
Well, I pulled it off of my cutter.
No, I mean dangerous because of that.
Back and being blown up.
Do you actually want this Heart Seeker?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I already upgraded all my stuff in my Heart Seeker.
Okay. All right.
It was actually
I
what I was
want
doing
it for
earlier.
the funsies.
So I'm gonna take it for the funsies.
It looks cool, so I'll grab it. If
I mean, if that's the original Heart Seeker one, they do have missiles on top with it.
And who knows, maybe it will persist long enough that you can actually like install it at a base at some future date, and you can have a Heartseeker ball turret on your base.
Ah, yeah. I was thinking of trying to figure out a way to just slam it into a Mark 1.
I think it did do that for a little while, but then they broke/fixed it.
I looted myself again. Oh dang, just barely. Okay, yeah, no.
I got myself a scorched stabilizer from one of the from one of the boxes in there.
Oh god.
Yeah, those are pretty rare from what I understand. The stabilizers are, anyways. I haven't seen one yet.
Oh no, it's not wanting to snap again.
You want me to lower it?
There we go.
I'm good. The rare things I found, well, not here, but in say the stations when you're doing those runs, is the actual like ship components that you gather them.
Yeah. We're not quite there yet. You're talking like the executive hangars, right?
I have no idea. I just kind of wandered in there. Well,
Okay, so we can head back to Obituary and give that another shot. My thought is if we can get 4 and 7, we can give we can give our extra 4 to Drifter here.
Okay.
As a reward for jumping in our time of need.
it's always good to have more bodies in there.
Yep.
If it will actually let me root to Obituary,
We're excited to share something new at
be
B&H.
nice.
Okay.
Whether you're in New
And I'm
York
gonna
City,
refresh my
across the
memory
US,
on
or
the
around the world,
latter
we
half of the
strive
route.
to deliver that magical in-store experience to every.
I know the routes we've done, but that's...
As you enter this area, you want to head right and use the blue security key that we fabricated earlier on in the video.
Oh yeah. If game, let me set the routes.
Imagine being there jumping someone by it and then go to it.
Okay, game.
From here, you're just going to want to follow the path around, killing any NPCs. This area is basically the market from the previous video, but backwards. So you're going to start at the top, you're going to work your way down to the bottom. Once we get to the bottom, we're looking for an elevator in the middle of the room. That will take us up to another blue card fabricator.
Someone else just do it, because I can't seem to get it right.
Help him out, Drifter.
What am I doing now?
Doing the navigation.
Obituary. Like it doesn't like me here at the moment.
Okay.
Once you've picked up your blue key card, you want to head in the elevator and take a left at the bottom. You're going to follow it around until you reach a blue security door. Once in the blue door, you're going to head straight across and into the elevator. This will take you down into the hangar area. Once in the hangar, my advice is just spend some time clearing it out. There are a lot of enemies in here. Clear it out. Then what you're looking for is this big freight elevator looking thing. You want to go in between the gap and the fabricators at the back of the room.
Yeah, but
There's plenty of other loot in here to find, such as ship components, weapons.
You're thinking the wrong way. Oh, are we spelling obituary?
ORB.
Yeah, it's Obituary, like orbit.
I don't know why it felt that way. It's so weird.
Because it's a space game.
Come sit at the table then.
It's a play on words. It should be obituary without the R, but we're in orbit.
You know what? Just for that,
No! 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 Oh, shoot! I'm out!
Ow!
Alright, if you're going to behave, I will get you back up.
I was just gonna stab you in the back.
Are you going to behave, or do I need to put you in the back?
Yes, I'll behave.
Okay. Let's see. I want to try the advanced med tool function. Oh, yeah, never mind. We have the... You have the NURSA. Oh, that's right. I can fix my arm.
Yeah, it's a tier 3.
Hey, Wills, did you know that if you walk backwards, you can skip the ladder?
Yeah, but I just didn't go backwards fast enough.
Okay.
That Ursa looks so janky back there.
It does.
Well, not as janky as this turret just sitting here.
I like how she's pointing at the patient.
I was just gonna say, I'm not very comfortable with how it's looking at me.
But why not?
'Cause I'm worried it's gonna go off. It's just something about a loaded weapon, you know? You just don't point it at something you're not ready to destroy. And I'm not ready to destroy myself. But Will's, on the other hand, if he inspires my anger, I am ready to destroy Will's.
That was so janky.
There's a hole in your ship. See this?
That's just glass.
Is it actually glass, or is it a hole?
It's glass.
Well, I guess we can't complain about ships in Star Citizen not having windows then, because there's clearly 2 giant windows here.
I'm looking through a couple giant windows right now.
No, I think you're looking at my rear end.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're giving Wills a colonoscopy there.
If I go fast enough and I turn really hard, maybe he'll fly into the window.
Wise move, Wills. Wise move. We've tempted fate enough tonight, haven't we?
Perchance.
All right, here. Do you want to land in your hangar?
Yeah, I wanted to store the ball turrets.
All right. By the way, we're moving pretty fast, so as soon as I get out, it's gonna probably slam us.
Didn't they say something about reducing force reactions, or maybe disabling certain kinds of them? I haven't had issues with them nearly as much.
I think they were trying to fix the thing where it was so hard it launched people through their ships in the middle of space.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
I've been in the middle of absolutely nowhere, just sitting there like, huh. And because of the rescue beacons being broken right now, because they go across multiple servers, not the same server.
Oh, so that's why they're broken?
Yeah, because when they added server meshing, they didn't account for, people on the same, what was the word for it? The same cluster of servers. They didn't account for that, so it just goes across all servers pretty much.
I've accepted a few
and they don't pop up, right? Because you're not on the same servers.
Yeah, I've accepted them before, and it literally said, I'm gonna have to stop doing it because I'm not getting any markers for you.
Yeah, no, that's busted right now. So hopefully they fix that, but I don't know what's on their priority list.
Hey, Wills, did anything with the ship change?
No, why?
No reason. I've got fuses for the next door.
Oh, come on.
Where's that other one?
How many missiles can be stored on this one?
Only 24.
Paltry numbers.
I think that ship that's just leaving now came from yeah, that Corsair just came from the medium air hangar.
That it's going to give you.
No, that it just gave me.
Yep.
Oh my god. X button.
You don't need no X button. You just got full send.
Become one with the
very
station.
much like to keep this ball turret that I've acquired. It would be quite fascinating if I was able to keep that.
I am curious to see how long it persists.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm gonna check in with you and ask you periodically. Still got the ball turret?
About 50-50.
I'm just gonna keep it here at obituary since like my main station here in Pyro is ruin.
Well, and it's just knowing you have it, right? Like, it doesn't need to actually do anything.
You can take out the threat.
Until I don't think I'm gonna buy a Mark II though. Because like I have a Scorpius that's basically the same price as the Mark II.
I can let you fly one if you want. I have one on my other account. Because I have no self-control.
I upgraded my ship for one.
Yeah, I have a Mark I as I think a loaner for the broken Scorpius.
Yeah, the Mark II is a really nice ship.
Yeah. Goodbye. I hope you like space.
We need to like come up with some door etiquette, or like I always go to the 2 o'clock corner, or and Will's always goes to the 11 o'clock.
You know the scroll wheel, how you slow down your movement? If you slow down your movement enough, you just won't slam into people.
Well, what's the fun in that?
Exactly. Full send. I need to.
If only I could pull out a gun, I could hit this innocent civilian. In his.
Did they get rid of the thing where you're gonna stem people?
No, can't you see this innocent civilian with their hospital gown?
Yeah. He looks like he needs some stims. You should give him plenty.
Oh.
Does that actually work? You can.
It used to. I don't know if they changed it. I know it was an issue for
I
a
can't
while.
inject another. No. I can only heal myself.
Well, I guess they did take it away.
I can't cause other people to overdose? How horrific.
He used to. He used to just get crime stat and Stanton. I don't know what he would get here.
Yeah, they just give you an applause because you helped someone with a drug habit.
What do you mean?
Help them pick up a drug habit.
Where is
Whatever
his
did you
gun?
mean? It's a healthy relationship with drugs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, set your spawn here.
Yeah, before sending me all the way back to Gaslight.
Yeah, we don't want to be 50 GM out.
We're only willing to wait for 50 gamer miles.
That extra like 2 is just too much.
Yeah.
Even worse if it sends you back to Stanton.
What do I need?
Okay. All right. I'm back, boys.
Need to see if I can top up on FS9 mags. I'm down to... How much am I down? I'm down to 15 magazines left. Plus my belts magazines.
Sharpshooters.
Time to buy another 30 magazines. Only 15,000 credits.
Did I get a muzzle attachment with this rifle? I didn't. I did. Outstanding.
Oh my god, my backpack is 77% full of magazines.
You might...
That's nice.
You could go down a little bit if that's the case. You don't need quite that many.
It's now at 69%. We keep it there.
Nice. That's one of those things where I wonder where that even comes from. Who was the first person to say nice in conversation referring to 69?
So we want the comp board? The comp board?
No,
Or
we
just keep it.
yeah, just leave it in inventory. We don't need it for this. We collect 7 comp boards from the various contested zones here at Obituary, Ruin, and then whatever the other one's called. And then we take all 7 to a executive hangar. And that's how we access it.
What does the executive hangar do?
It gives you a ship guaranteed, and it gets attributed to your account until the next wipe.
Oh. What kind of ship?
It's random.
Oh.
The creme de la creme is a F8.
So that's what everyone wants?
Yes.
Oh.
And just like the hangar here will have some nice components, the ships that spawn there will have components that are not available in stores.
So that's what everyone I've seen in chat wanting to buy from people.
Yep. And that's what people are belly aching on Spectrum. Why can't I buy this in the store?
At this moment, I care little to nothing about ship components.
Yeah, I mean, they are nice, but we're only talking like maybe a 5% difference compared to what you can buy in the stores. The ones that I want is the NDBs. They're a specific kind of repeater that does purple effects. Have fun, kill you later.
Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard.
Have fun storming the castle.
He was looking at us like, are you coming down?
Oh yeah, we're coming down. We're just waiting for Drifter here, and then we're gonna go slaughter everybody. Don't worry, kid. We'll be there real soon. He's probably got a corpse he's planning on getting to, though, so don't count him all the way out. It could pose a problem for us. But we do know there is at least one person down there.
Yeah. But wait, you can't reopen the red door unless you have the red card.
Yeah, so we're gonna run into him pretty quick. Unless he has a corpse down there that has the red card, and that's what he's trying to get to.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why you went radio silent?
Yeah. Sometimes Discord like hard crashes and just kicks you from VC.
Yeah, that happens to Slooty.
Sometimes I wish I could just turn off global chat so I could only see party chat instead of just going into the comms for party.
You mean basic comm functionality in a game?
Yes.
You're asking for too much there, Wills.
God dang it.
Now, honestly, comms and social features are the things I am most looking forward to. I think that guy was gonna go down. He saw us and he's like, maybe not.
I think they're a bit too tanky, I guess. I guess I should take this time and write some things down.
Is there anything that I could need? I think I'm set.
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip this part because like it's wasting too much time.
All right, looks like Drifter's back with us.
Think waiting for Discord to restart. But that is just some pretty nice armor. Or that, at least the helmet's nice.
Okay, that's one thing fixed.
All right, he's back.
Yeah, I literally watched both Twitch and just Discord go down, but I was still in game for some reason.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Okay, so nothing wrong with Twitch. When I say wrong, I'm looking at chats. There's been one bot so far.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Okay.
So now let's see where the noob suit is.
Yeah. Hopefully we find him before he picks anything else up. Wanna cycle the door?
I forgot I was right next to the cycle button. In theory, he took off the noob suits.
I could only imagine, right?
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. He took the fuse, so that's there.
And he could also have friends, so keep that in mind too.
Yeah.
Oh, did somebody come in here already?
Yeah, we saw someone slip past us. He was wearing a sperm suit, but
Oh, found him.
I'm hoping this is him.
I hope so too.
Oh, I love all these little cheeky hiding spots.
Okay, keep an eye out for Copion too. They can be sneaky. And I'm just gonna check this upper gangway, make sure there's nothing up here. But I think we're clear.
I found one. A Copion that was. Oh. You good?
That was fun. Yeah, that was just watching behind us.
Okay, I'm gonna get the door open.
Coming.
Here. That's a very bright light you have.
Should I turn it off?
No, you're fine.
3 bullets. Oh, you sneaky little something. I'm glad he didn't have a shotgun.
I thought that was a shotgun.
Oh,
There's one more behind the barricade on the left. Okay, he's down.
Oh, interesting. It says I took damage, but I didn't actually take damage.
Okay. Did you get him?
No.
hello.
Okay, he's behind the
I think it was two.
crates.
I'm in the weirdest spot right now. I need to come down there.
I'm in the vents somehow.
Impressive.
Okay, he's down.
I need to find a way to get out of the vents. Because the way I got in, I cannot get out.
Uh-oh.
Well, keep pushing forward, I guess.
I guess so. Is this a way out?
You want me to come back there and help you?
I found my way out.
Oh, good.
That sounded something.
Oh, that's right. This is where that other fuse is.
There's one guy over there.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
And there's the glitch door that we had fun with.
Yep. Looking forward to it. Oh, heck. Is this working for any of you guys?
Give it a try.
No. No interaction.
Okay, it could be down to a timer. So let's go to the body shop. That's what I've decided to call it. And let's try and hit it on our way back.
Oh, there's a floating gun here. Interesting.
Okay, there's no NPCs this time around. Not gonna complain.
Fabrication.
Yeah, let's let Drifter pick this one up. That'll be his reward for helping us.
What am I
Oh,
grabbing?
it's on the floor.
The red one.
It's on the floor.
This.
Oh my god, there's two! There's two! We've got two!
Oh, really? Nice. Okay.
You can take that one.
All right.
I mean, two is two.
Yeah.
Okay.
About time something glitches our way. Here's hoping we can get that blue card now. Because that was actually a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it usually takes like a bit longer because we have to deal with NPCs everywhere.
Yeah. Like these guys. Except they're not actually in our way.
They're just there.
Just wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. Might as well kill everything in sight. Well, we see if it fixes itself.
I'm hoping it's a timer thing.
One in the back.
Reloading.
Just wasting ammo there. I see a tunnel.
You gonna go down that tunnel?
Yes, I will.
I'm gonna follow.
Oh, it brought me to a small loot room.
Oh, this would be a nice little cheeky place to hide until you hear gunfire.
No, this isn't the place you want to hide.
I would hide here.
There's a better place.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hide here and just wait.
I'm doing a Google search to try and figure out how we can fix this,
Come up here.
or if we can fix this.
Let me yoink this fuse real quick.
There you go. Now you got one for your ship. Okay, I live here now.
Literally, and you even have this vantage points here too.
I just like the other one because they have to go through the other one to get up here in the first place. So that little tunnel that they initially go into, I'll just peek it and wait till something goes in front of it.
It could be a 15-minute timer. It's supposed to be displayed, which is why I'm a little hesitant to believe that. What's our server FPS?
No, my little pistol. No, I ruined the box. I wanted that pistol.
What'd you do to the box?
I opened it. So now it can't be looted. Oh. I got it.
You got it?
Where did you guys get yourselves?
In a little crow's nest. I'll head back that way towards you and see if we can open it.
Oh, there's also a bar here. This is kind of cool. I don't think these NPCs are hostile unless you try to kill them.
I see NPC, I shoot.
I'm coming back towards you.
Oh yeah. There's this drop down. And then there's another secret tunnel.
There's a box here. What's in this box, they say?
Oh, never mind. They do aggro once they see you.
Matisse boots.
See, you shoot enemy when you see enemy. So there it seems like there's another.
Is this another door? Oh, that's definitely a player that made it over here. Okay, they're dead. Hey, how's it going?
Okay. All right. Okay, people are dead.
Murdered everybody in the bar.
Yep.
You want me to come through the door or stay here? This fuse door?
Well, that's the one that we use to go get number 4.
Ah.
Oh, it was over here that thing was at, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it again. Print. Why you know print?
Helen Carter 3. Hello. How you doing? Stream's going great. We're stuck at the blue card printer because it's not working.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the clock. Oh, you did not, Wills. It's a pretty good game. I like it.
I gotta run. Where's the tunnel when I need one?
Weapon.
I'll show you a tunnel. Did you take my gun?
It should have been right there.
Yeah, we knock people out. They don't have their weapons away. It might go through the map.
Wells, it had some nice stuff on it.
Well, now it doesn't.
No, it still does. It's just through the floor.
probably find you another gun.
I mean,
Yep.
there's tons lying around.
Yeah, let me head into that bar real quick. Hopefully no one's respawned there. Oh wait, nope, not that door. That's the wrong door.
Okay. Ow.
I said that's the wrong door, guys. What?
I was following you.
Do any of these guys have an FS9? It had a scorched compensator on it. It was a nice gun, Wills. Okay, I got a Karna rifle. I'm stateside. Ooh, Karna Ascension rifle. I haven't seen that one before.
Ooh, a blue box. Oh,
That sounds like some rapid fire.
some four multi-tool medical extensions or medical attachments.
Oh, hey, I'll take this.
But apparently I can't grab them. That's fun.
I don't do a daily stream. I'm just doing this every Thursday so far. It's kind of an effort to just collect some B-roll for some other videos I do. The mouse that you see in the webcam is one that I designed myself, based off of a G502X.
Oh, we're getting shot at from behind.
Yeah, some of them respawned.
But hey, there's gonna be tons of Karna rifle everywhere. I'm still at 69% battery or backpack.
Nice. So my thought is we wait the 15 minutes. If we don't have the ability to grab a card by then we bail on this and go do something else.
I wonder, there was a body over here. I wonder if they had one on them. What are you stashing away on here?
What? I was trying
Nothing.
to see.
They were hiding a Morzov terracotta hat, but that's it.
I should have grabbed it once it fell, honestly. Like I saw it land on the floor and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. It'll stay there."
But
No, the FS9.
yeah, that they're still really buggy with the weapons when they drop.
Yeah, I've lost night vision 2x because of that.
There it is.
Yeah.
What?
You seeing what I'm seeing, Wills?
Look, we're Odd Job, as far as I know, does not have any intention for any commissioners at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, Helen. If I need any artwork, I will probably just make it myself. Unless you're between the ages 18 to 35, located in the Western United States, and single, I'm sorry, I'm just not interested. But I appreciate the offer. I'm actually a bit of a graphic designer myself. I'm gonna grab this fuse. Looks like that respawned.
Yeah, there's gonna be NPCs up there, but there should be another fuse up there. Gonna see if I can live that. Would be helpful if I killed the snipers first.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bit more reading on this blue card, so I might be AFK.
I promise I won't stab you in the back this time.
Yeah. Thank you.
I promise I might.
Well, my back is to the wall, so hopefully I'm immune to such trivialities.
I just found a knife in the box. It's a sign.
It is not a sign. All right, let's pull up Ye Old Issue Council. I've completely turned my eyes off. This would be the time to get me. I really hope I can trust my fire team here.
This is how we die.
It really is. We die. But luckily, that door makes noises before it fully opens.
Can they not come through the back way over here?
No, we came from this direction. We had to hop over this wall.
No, I mean, can't players come through this way, though? Or no?
That's not sure.
That's definitely not sketchy, then.
As far as I know, that's the main entrance.
Okay. So you can apparently dupe those comp boards.
Just saw that door open.
What door open?
That one right there.
The one on the right, yeah. You said it made a noise. I didn't hear anything.
I think we might be a little bit too far. Yeah, it's open.
Well, seems there's a way to break this, so
I think that's what players did.
well, there's a way around it for sure. Let's see. I just need to grab a piece of armor. Normally, I would be totally against using exploits, but in this case, I am decidedly okay with it.
I'm gonna waste my ammo real fast.
I'm gonna recombine all my ammo.
Okay, so we head through. And just in case, you guys should probably pick up a piece of armor from one of these guys. It doesn't need to be anything special, just literally something you don't care about, because we're not going to keep it.
I'm still recombining ammo.
I'm taking this helmet that I don't care about.
So it doesn't have to be a core armor, right?
No, like a helmet's going to be just fine.
Oh, Karna rifle ammo. Too bad I'm not in the mood for a Karna.
Well, someone put me in the mood for a Karna.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. One of these guys dropped an F-55. That could be my consolation prize. Where is it? He has F-55 ammo on him. That probably fell through the floor too, huh? I'm not seeing it.
Or just loot him, and he might have the gun on him. Loot him and then with the open inventory. It might still be unloaded.
Yeah, it's not gone. It's all gone. Okay. I'll grab this fuse door.
I can't seem to get armor piece into my inventory.
Where do you guys go?
NPC. He gave me a tier 3 injury.
I'm starting to think maybe this is like how you're supposed to do it. Like you're supposed to put it in with the tractor beam. Okay, Wills, how does this thing go? Does the arrow point up?
I don't remember how I did it before. I just, when it went green, I just put it in.
Okay, it's not doing the green thing.
Oh.
I'll let you do it.
Let me try. Let me see if it's actually working now. Or is it actually broken again? No, it seems like my entire inventory is forked at the moment.
That was not a friendly sound. Oh, hey, a door opened. Man, he took a lot of rounds. All right.
Okay, well, let's see.
A second one just ran in past me. Okay.
Let me see if I can enter combat and then I can quickly relog to access my inventory.
Man, I love these med pens.
Oh my god, I have a tier 2 injury on my arm.
Alright. Trying to save today. Hello, door. Why don't you work? You solidly look like you have a fuse in you. Alright.
All right. So,
Alright, let's
come on.
drop the fuse on the floor. Yes. Take out the multi-tool.
I need one of these things to create a crate that
I'm gonna exit to menu for a quick second. I just entered combat, so my body will stay here for a second. And then see
Okay.
if I can get back.
All right.
It seems, yeah.
We will try to keep you from dying.
Okay, so we're on a low queue server anyways. 200 out of 600.
Still a good chance people be here, though.
Yeah. It either means NPCs are aware or they're not. Oh wait, that doesn't really matter anymore because like server life isn't as bad as it once was, right?
Hard to say.
Well, at least the NPCs aren't completely dead.
Bro.
Loading now.
And let's see, Drifter, can you see if you can carry this helmet box
Like in my hands or in my backpack?
in your hands?
No, holster the weapon. I don't want to switch weapons. No. It is not giving me the option to carry. It says I can store it.
Yeah, you don't want to store it. Man. They may have disabled it, but that was the glitch that was going to get us past this.
I could probably pick it up, store it, then take it out of my hands.
Yeah, try and put anything in your hands in crate form.
Enemies behind. Oh god, that's an enemy. I see you. I saw somebody running. No, I can't put anything in my hands. I just tried.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
That wasn't you running. That was them.
I'm just seeing you shoot your gun, and your gun is on your back, so it's shooting right into the floor.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Even if I shoot at the floor, things are dying.
Okay. Did that fix it, Wills? Are you able to open this door now?
I'm able to access my inventory again, yeah.
Well, time to do a little bit of body snatching.
Yeah, before it would glow green.
And it's just not doing that now?
Yeah. Like there would be some thing that would glow green completely.
You see the flatter part of the fuse? I think that needs to go towards the back of the door.
But it's not even doing the animation for it, right?
Yeah.
Like it was at least doing that before.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Oh, the door opened again, which means there's gonna probably be some. Yeah. The door opens and the other guy runs out to die.
Yeah, I think that it might be borked again.
People say it might not show up unless you have it close to the same orientation.
But before, like, it was so far away.
Well, try and orient it so that it's arrow down. Whoa, who's shooting at me? I don't see anyone here. Or was that... Did one of you guys send a bullet over here?
Nope.
Weird, I took damage. Alright, yeah, and this keycard printer is still borked.
We might have to go to the other ones or just call it a night.
Man. Well, at least we all got a comp board 4 out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next Thursday.
We could try another one if you guys want. I know
I mean, if getting the red card is as easy as it was that one other time.
yeah, I mean yeah, we could go for the other red card and
I'm trying to see if this. Okay, so that. And well, hey, I mean, you can get another FS9. Oh wait, here's an F55.
yeah, I'm good. I don't like the spin up time of the F55.
Yeah, neither do I. See how I said it doesn't open?
Yeah. Okay. All right, well, I guess we do the old oh, how long do you have to wait before your combat timer goes away?
It says you're in combat, you are in combat, but if it doesn't, you doesn't. But I'm not entirely sure how long the combat lasts. Should be maybe 1 to 2 minutes.
Okay.
So we're going to try disconnecting then?
Yeah. Yeah, we're disconnecting thing.
Yeah, because we can't get out of here through the red door. Oh. NPCs are respawning.
It can't be that long, because after I shot, what's called, the guy upstairs, I was still able to leave within a couple minutes.
Okay. Mine's clear now. I'm exiting the menu. That was on a Australian server. Do we want to try going back to the US?
I mean, the US might be full of like those kind of people.
Okay, well, I'll switch us to the EU then to make sure we get on a new one.
Okay.
I just don't want to end up in the same server. Okay, I'm going to take a quick aisle break. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, no, he disconnected from the loading thing. Or maybe not. No, he definitely did.
A what?
Looking at stream now, he's failed to loading.
Yeah, I'm looking at loading screen right now. And while that's happening, I want to figure out why my web pages are not working.
Huh.
Rude. Okay, you gave me the 30K error. Let me let me out.
A 30K error? That's been so long.
I know, right?
I honestly thought they got rid of those.
Well, they fixed the cause of so many of them that we don't see them as often. I guess now I get to use my joysticks though. Joystick gremlins on.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to take the trip to the medical bay.
Oh, where did my rifle go? Oh well. The rifle that I swindled apparently didn't want to stay with me when I switched servers.
I had a shower earlier today just before stream. Get back from the gym, hop in the shower, get ready for stream, right? And my arms are so dead that like washing my hair, it's like I can't move. Let's see, Wills, are you in a good server or are you still in the Aussie server?
Still in loading screen. I'm just gonna do a quick man. It's not bringing me anywhere.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for best. We've got 3 people. Contested zones aren't that busy anymore. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Famous last words though, before we run into like a squad of 20, right?
Surely not.
It's so much more fun when there's groups in there, though.
It is.
I won't lie, I'll take up
I don't
medium
particularly want to
medium
do-
armor gear and still win.
I don't particularly want to do PvP FPS in a game that I don't particularly understand the guns recoil of.
Well,
Yeah, recoil's that bad.
Not that bad compared to some other games, but like I'm not used to it fully.
Well, there you go. You just gotta run in there and get shot and shoot.
yeah, you owe the contested zones 1,000 deaths before you're good.
I mean, that's why I did pretty much an arena commander, was just go in there and shoot and learn the weapons.
Yeah, I need to spend a lot more time in Arena Commander. I want to get a lot more involved in PvP, but then I get lazy in doing the things that would prepare me for it.
You could walk in there with just what you find on the floor after somebody else killed a couple people and still probably kill a player or two.
I kid you not, I've tried Arena Commander, could not kill a single person.
Baby steps. We'll get you set up on outposts that people frequent, and you can kill them there.
Yeah.
It's much more cheaply, but we'll get you a player kill. I'm still sad they took my scalpel rifle away from me.
Oh man, this might be what ends the stream if I can't get into a server.
Yeah. I haven't had anything recently where it took like more than 3 minutes to load into a server.
There's a cargo bay, isn't there, on this station? Yeah, there has to be.
I wish I knew a bit more of what all this stuff going by means, because you see a lot of stuff for Arena Commander. It's like, but I'm not in Arena Commander.
What do you mean specifically about stuff that goes by in Arena Commander?
Like whenever you hit the whatever key.
The tilde to kind of see if the game is still loading anything.
Oh. So, like the Team Arena Commander feature you're talking about?
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I think they just use the same like debug console that they do over on Arena Commander in the PU.
It could be.
That is my assumption, but honestly, it's just somebody renaming something that doesn't belong in this section of the game. CSIE docking to. There's just a whole bunch of just random things on there. Got distracted. What was it? Oh, I was trying to find the cargo bay. I need a box. I forget if I can buy boxes here.
Game or the launcher doesn't says that don't have Star Citizen launched. What? That's so weird.
Interesting.
I guess I'll just keep on floating. It not broke it, don't fix it.
I didn't mean to quick buy that. I meant to buy like 4 of these.
And I've had it be before where it's like you just wait that one more second and then it gets you in, you know? So it's like, do I want to leave?
I will say on this server, I did test out some of the elevators, and about half them work, half them don't.
Oh my.
Oh, see, there. I'm in.
Usually what I look at is like the loading bar, and if it stutters a lot, that means something's happening. But also I listen to the music.
Did you just get in a lot sooner than we did? Is that what happened, Drifter? Or did I load into the same Aussie server?
I got in a lot sooner, I believe.
Okay.
Whatever server you pick, I was loading, but then I got in.
Okay. All right.
Elevator door template. Default template. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I would be pretty happy with getting the 2 supervisor key cards as a way to end the stream. How does that sound to you guys?
The blue and I forget the other one.
No, we got 2 of the whatever orange ones.
Yeah, so all of us have a comp board. That's pretty cool. But let's get the 2 supervisor cards from the station.
All right.
There's the one that we did with you already, Drifter, but there's another station that has a supervisor card.
Should I bring that one? 'Cause I don't see it in my inventory.
The comp board?
Yeah, the red one, I believe. When I switched over, I was missing my second scalpel rifle and a comp board, but I do have a fuse.
Okay, I'm confused. Then are you asking if you should bring a super?
If I need another one.
I'm gonna have to stop at a different station because like that one's med bay is sporked.
Do you want to go? Wait, what tier entry do you have?
2.
Oh, my ship can't fix you.
Pretty sure my MRSA can't either.
No, I think those are all tier 3s that they do.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, you want to leave the comp board where you feel like it'll be safe,
No, I was asking if we had to go out and get another one because one I had when we got the contested zone last time did not appear in my inventory when I got to this station. Like after we reloaded back in.
Okay, but are you talking a comp board or a red supervisor key card?
I want to say the supervisor key card. That sounds
Okay.
more correct.
All right, then to get past the red door, you do need a new card.
Okay.
Yeah, those get burned each time.
Oh, you have to get another one each time.
Yeah, which is why it really sucks that we have not been able to get a single number 7 comp board as of yet.
Yeah. Well, we did get one of the blue ones, but then I kind of ruined the run.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel like I should not involve Wills in these endeavors.
Hey.
I'm just saying, you've been present for each one and they've not been successful. Are we meeting you in your hangar?
Yeah. I've only
Okay.
been in the liability ones.
See, if we slow walk, it's fine.
All right. Well, I will fast walk everywhere, and then you can slow walk into the elevators, and then we'll be safe. Want me to grab the cargo bay for you, Wills?
Yeah, sure. I'm so used to just getting in and out.
Well, when you have friends, you don't need to do everything yourself.
Did you grab yourself an FS9?
Nope, I'm gonna stick with the Karnas for now.
I have extras if you want one.
I can always just buy one. I just don't want to get an FS9 all kitted out and then have Wills lose it for me.
Oh, I'm at.
You only need a what is this? A scope and a muzzle brake on it.
Okay, come on, game. I restarted. Don't do this to me.
What happened?
My keybinds are not working.
Oh, look, your fuses are still not
What were
there.
you trying to do?
Well, I had to restart the game, so my sticks should be working now.
Oh. Let me do something to see if that works.
All right. Someone else fly. I'm terrible when it's mouse and keyboard.
I need to go and open the hangar.
Also true.
Because it seems like me just hitting Alt N right here just won't do a thing.
I should have realized when I added Star Citizen to the exception list, I ended up breaking the very thing I was trying to fix with the multiple input devices going on.
Would probably help if I turned the engines on.
Probably, yep.
Most likely.
This your applications HID hide should allow to look through the cloak. Man, I wish I could configure it a bit more than that to make so that they can only see. So what I think is going on, I think the way that I get my keyboard to be recognized as an analog input is I have to have it in there as a joystick. But I have Star Citizen on my blacklist right now so that I can minimize the number of items that appear to it through HID hide. But if I allow Star Citizen to see through that cloaking, then it sees all the extra things that I don't want it to see.
Yeah. Start the quantum.
Oh, dope. I chucked a bottle and it landed upright in your ship.
Bottle flip.
I just did the bottle flip challenge in Star Citizen.
I just realized they finally fixed the lights on these.
Yeah, it's actually nice on the inside now. They just left a gaping hole underneath the bunks. So.
It's a window, remember?
Yeah. How could I forget? Silly me. You said we are in quantum, right, Wills?
No, we're not. I could not figure out.
Oh, that's okay. You're asking for help. I got it.
You're asking for the keys for quantum?
What's the keybind to switch master modes?
Could be B.
Okay.
Oh my god, it finally worked again.
Welcome, Stematope. Stematopy. How do you say that? Steamitopy.
Is there even any ships where you can get a higher than a tier 1, a tier 3 medbed?
You can get tier 2s with the Terrapin and...
Carrick has tier 1.
I thought they only had tier 2.
I thought it does tier 1. Or maybe 890J then? Ah, crap. Okay. What's the keybind to then activate the quant? Man, I am so inept when it comes to mouse and keyboard.
After you pull this left mouse click, just tap it once.
For quantum jump?
Yeah. For quantum jump, it's just hold down left click.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if they changed it, but this is from, I think, 8 months ago. The Carrick has a tier 2 bed.
Not sure I understand the question there, Steamy Topi. What's your streaming giving today? Is that like the Gen Z version of it's giving? Because we made this. If you see in the webcam, This is a G502X Superlight, the only G502 in existence to weigh 75 grams. So that's kind of neat. Other than that, we have been running into issue after issue with Star Citizen. So, you know, nothing new there. And I'm being threatened by my crewmates.
That's a mighty tasty back.
Yeah, look at this thing glide across this mouse pad. This is the lightest G502 in existence, I'm pretty sure. And look how cool the lighting effect is on the back there. Well, I mean, I hope I entertain viewers. I think I'm pretty entertaining. My mom says I'm entertaining. She says I'm the best streamer on the website.
Okay, there we go. I got the get up button.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not having personal time anymore. Okay, I'll get up.
No, I was sitting down so that you can get back.
Okay, so someone else fly us in. I'm gonna get us to crash and burn if I have to fly mouse and keyboard.
Okay. Yeah, like I was just having having issues with getting the correct place.
Yeah, all good.
Hey, look, the fuse is still gone.
I wonder why that would be.
Mm.
Your back is looking extra tasty now.
Well, that serves as a word of encouragement. Yeah, I mean, did you know when you clicked on this stream that you were going to be watching the best streamer in existence?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Wills knows where it's at.
Now time to see if I get one shot or not. Oh, I'm at 60% drugification.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's because you've been popping all those med pens, dude. Need to.
I sat in the med bed for a bit too long.
Yeah, that thing is definitely radioactive. You need to minimize exposure.
Well,
I cannot sit in the top turret. It does not like me up there.
oh, probably because we're in quantum.
Are we?
Yeah, we're in quantum at the moment.
Oh, are we still?
Yeah.
You don't see the traces either, do you?
No, I don't. I thought he was just not flying us towards the towards the station.
We were at like 17 GM out.
Oh, so did it just drop out before it was supposed to? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Dang it.
As soon as you get out of the seat, it ends quantum.
It's not supposed to.
Yeah, I know it's not supposed to, but like it does that.
That's frustrating. What is the proof since you are the best streamer streaming on this platform? Well, I mean, who else do you know has the world's lightest G502X? I mean, isn't that proof enough right there, bud?
Might want to get into the top turret. Okay, good.
I mean, to say nothing of the viewer count. I mean, only the best streamers can keep a show going with 2 people watching.
Now let's.
Okay, force reactions are not totally gone. That did knock me on my feet. Love your streaming style. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now let's see if I can do the same thing again.
Yeah, get us right next to the door. I believe in you, man. You can do it. Use the force.
Oh, red marker, red marker, red marker.
Yep, I see him.
So do you have a plan for your stream? You've caught us kind of on the tail end. At the start, I don't know how long it takes for Twitch to turn this into a VOD, but at the start, I always try to do kind of a project. So we worked on actually making this live on stream. I think that's pretty cool. And then after the project part, we turn it into a gaming session with people in the audience. So Wills and Drifter here are both viewers as well. And I roped him into shenanigans to play Star Citizen with me. Our plan for right now, we're going to infiltrate this base, get the supervisor keycard, and then we're going to go to the corresponding station across the system and get the other supervisor keycard. And then next stream, we will be doing contested zones with those keycards.
Yeah, and I mean, we have 3 7s.
3 4s.
Or 3 4s.
We have no 7s so far. That's why we're frustrated.
Oh yeah, I forked off every time.
Yeah, we've had terrible luck with the contested zone so far. We've tried multiple times to get the 7th comp board from the contested zone, and each time we run into a run-ending bug that just kills the whole thing. This last time it was a fuse door that refused to fuse. It's like we tried tractoring a fuse into the door, doesn't work. And we also couldn't get the blue key card to print either, so that's apparently a recurrent bug.
You see that ship up there, right?
Yeah.
The Inferno?
Yeah, I think that is the Inferno.
Yeah, it's black.
Didn't look destroyed, that's why I was curious.
Oh, that's not very nice of that.
Why don't you try to showcase your stream to a lot of social media for this? Well, I do some self-promotion. I primarily do this as a YouTube channel. This is kind of how I get myself some B-roll for the more polished videos that I do.
Getting attacked, getting attacked, getting attacked.
Player?
Yeah, player.
Nice.
There we go.
Solid.
Yeah, I think I ran into an asteroid. I think I wasn't too far out enough yet.
Okay.
I thought I saw us getting attacked, and then I wanted to make sure, and then when I saw it, it was... the back shields were already deleted.
Yeah. Well, and we were still close enough that as soon as we turned around to face the Saber and got some distance, that AA turret probably lit us up too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're getting shot from 2 different directions.
Yeah.
Good thing we had nothing of importance yet.
Yeah, can you imagine if I bought another FS9 for that?
Well, and waste another, what, 20k?
Yeah. Man, I want to get another one of these supervisor cards if it... Starting to get frustrated. Not at you guys. I mean, jokes aside, I think it's been fine. It's just, man, bug after bug. But yeah, I am multi-streaming right now, so this stream is available on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. And on the YouTube and Discord side, I do a lot more self-promotion, but I don't do a whole lot outside of that, so I guess there's room to improve there. I guess largely because I'm too lazy. There's so many different social media sites that it just gets kind of overwhelming trying to keep all of them updated. I mean, does anyone use blogs anymore? It's been so long since I've even heard that word. I know people still share recipes with blogs, but that's the whole joke, is like you have to read through the whole blog to get to the recipe. TikTok, I mean, sure, I guess, but I don't see a whole lot of value in it. I could be wrong though.
To me, TikTok just holds a lot of not so great sides of the internet.
Yeah, TikTok has so much brain rot on it.
Brain rot life hacks that do absolutely nothing half the time.
Yeah, you're a blogger and you have over 4,000 active viewers per post. Do you do recipes too and make people read the whole blog before you give them the recipe?
Well, I just realized we could technically get our bodies back. Unless they actually go into our ships and looted it.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
This guy keeps telling them, fool, not to buy that. I have to buy it now.
Yeah, I mean, with a sales pitch like that, how can you not, right?
We could go in an unsafe vulture, or we could wait 5 minutes.
Is this the part where you offer your services as a social media agent, Stematopi? He just said the same. You would be a fool not to buy that.
Would be a fool not to buy that.
The thing is, though, is he says it after you make the purchase. Right? So it's like, you already have my money, dude. You don't need to sell me on it. I already bought it.
Listen, it's all about the pitches nowadays. You don't hear enough pitches from people.
Yeah. Right? There's a bot in the chat, Wills. Get them! They're trying to sell their bots.
I have the Taurus claiming now.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I need. I don't want to go buy another tractor beam. That's all the way down the cargo bay.
Well, if you wanted to negotiate something like that, Stematope, you could reach out to Slooty on the Discord server. He's my community manager, and so I kind of leave all that kind of stuff up to him.
If you want, I can buy 3 tractor beams for us.
I'd take a free tractor beam.
I have like 20 at Ruin Station.
I have all of mine at Gaslight. Which I had to take a box of them over there because I don't think they had a cargo bay there.
Oh, I just had them. I had all 20 of mine in my inventory.
It's How do you just have 20 of them in your inventory?
Because I could not deal with doing that. Because I brought them over from Orison.
Hmm.
Like I said, it's in our Discord. If you let's see, I guess I don't have links set up on Twitch yet, so that kind of stuff is easy. I can share a link.
Now it's time to put together 3 multi-tools.
I'm gonna head down to the deck and buy some anyways, just so I have them at the station.
Oh, I'm dumb.
What did you do this time?
I didn't disable streamer mode before copying the link.
Oh. Well, I sent it there anyways.
Oh, all right, cool. Mission accomplished.
1 multi-tool put together. Second one put together. And that makes a 3rd one put together. Would probably help if I put the med gun back on.
I'll just buy like 20 of them.
Oh man, Wills, you're speedy. You had that in there before I even incorrectly copied the link.
I already had it copied beforehand.
Ah, okay.
Do I want to buy a pistol? Nah.
What is a pistol?
41 more seconds till Taurus is claimed.
The heck? Someone left an AO3 here on the ground. I wonder if they didn't know how to pick it back up.
I have an AO3 at Orison. But I'm kind of only using that with my red Artemix.
I think I have opt-in. Did you see that there? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Is this something with the Discord side? should have should have Slooty listed at the top of the Discord. Why is it not doing that?
Oh, it's probably because he's offline at the moment.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't it still show him there just as offline?
Yeah, if the user's offline, they go into the offline section. Claiming Taurus now.
Ooh, that'd be an interesting ship habit station. I'll just claim this now so I have it for later.
Yeah, you know, right? That moment when you're like, do I want this for later? Eh.
Well, unfortunately, I have half my ships at Everest Harbor and half them over here.
Well,
And I don't like switching them out because I hate waiting. I get impatient.
I think I did see that you joined the server, Stematope.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. So it's Loot Slooty. He's the community manager. He has a role that should help make it a little easier to find him.
A green roll.
I think it's navy. Like a dark blue.
Well, on my screen, it's a green.
Oh. Okay, you said you have tractor beams, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just come to you then. Are you in your hangar?
Yeah, I am in it now.
Okay. I don't need that then.
With the Mercer this time.
Hey, yep.
What skin is this on the Connie?
Blue.
Okay. I do see that part. Sorry, I think we both hit the button at the same time.
Yeah, we did. Let's see here. I could probably tell you the thing in this Connie is.
I'm thinking we try to go to the other supervisor station.
Okay.
In the hopes that we skip that one guy.
Do you want to try and recover the bodies?
Nah, I'm not that worried about it.
Okay.
I didn't have anything special on my character.
Yeah. I just had like a one pistol that I did not know what it did.
Oh, the Uberev that you were shooting me with?
I was just ADSing on you.
Uh-huh.
Nothing too deep.
I feel like you were just one step away from pulling the trigger. I think it was a matter of figuring out the charge mechanic on the Uberev.
Oh yeah. I think some permissions on the server are a bit messed up, and server members can chat in the rules chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man. Hey, guess what, Wills? You're getting a promotion. I can't figure this stuff out.
I'm so used to doing Discord moderation too. I've helped friends set up like 5 servers already.
Okay, welcome to the Honor Guard. I did act on the. You probably saw it. I did add an additional role for actors, like you were saying.
Yeah, I saw. I saw the announcement.
Cool. For streaming, I mostly play Star Citizen. My YouTube content centers around the intersection between gaming and engineering. Star Citizen has a lot of engineering, so it captures my interest a lot. I do play other games, but I mean, like I play a lot of shooters, but I am not. I'm not at a high enough level where I feel like people would want to watch that. So Star Citizen is much lower bar on the skill side.
But more on the technology side.
Yeah. But I've also thought about streaming some Ready or Not and some other kind of slower paced games like that. I'm just not. I'm getting old, man. I'm not as twitchy as I used to be.
Can't do the 180 flicks anymore.
Not as easily, man. I mean, I still do decent in COD. I can pretty regularly get chopper gunners. Never gotten a nuke, but I also have a life outside of content creation.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the name of the skin for the ship. It's called Stormbringer.
Nice. There we go.
Whenever I got my Connie, I saw that there was like skins for it. Bought the 2 skins that looked pretty.
They got the skin that had the windows below the bunks on.
Apparently.
It's a special renovation.
Yeah, I can't blame you. I got Connie myself.
Yeah. The Connie was my starting pack.
That was your starting pack? Oh my god.
Yeah, get this. Before he had a computer that could play Star Citizen, he had a Connie.
Yeah, I had a Seulin and a Connie. I had a Seulin and an Andromeda. I upgraded my Seulin to a Taurus, and then I sold the Andromeda to buy a Scorpius.
All I had when I started was I did jump a little bit higher than some other people. I had the Cutlass Black, and I was like, this is fine. I stick with this. And then I upgraded from there.
Yeah. I mean, though it's a bit extreme, the Connie is a really good ship.
Do you have the Storm Cloud paint for your Scorpius yet, Wills?
I only have the orange one.
Because there is a Storm... You could have the Storm Cloud to go with your Stormbringer.
There is a really good paint for the Scorpius, but I think it was only on sale for a select time.
Yeah. If there was any better skins for the Scorpius, I would have bought them. But like the orange one looked the best out of the options that I saw.
You should look up the Red Alert one.
I might do that tomorrow.
I don't think it's for sale right now, but it was a really cool looking one. I don't have a Scorpius, but if I did, I would want that skin.
Yeah. Oh, I think Hold on. I'm going to pull up my hanger. I think I have that.
I could just look up on the thing now.
Let's see. Upgrades? Wouldn't be upgrades, right?
No, it wouldn't be an upgrade. It would be an...
Component?
Yeah.
Nope. Man, they're really going to make me search through all of it.
I think there should be a section just for paints?
I have game packages, standalone ships, upgrades, hangar decorations, component, weapons, subscriber flare.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't actually show anything incriminating on here, so I can just have this up. When did I get this? Skull?
I mean, if it was in the upgrade, it would be a drop down arrow in the bottom right. It might tell you what paints are in it.
Did I get this for like doing a pirate challenge?
Yeah, I have the Scorpius Sunburn paints now.
I have... The only cool paint I have is, what was it?
Main reason why I got the Connie paints was because I could not stand looking at a gray thing since the Connie is my daily driver. I could not stand to look at a gray block.
Well, the blue definitely looks good.
Yeah. It's either blue or I go white. Ear eye-watering white.
Yes, I do have the red alert. How valuable is it to you, Drifter?
Not at all, I don't have a Scorpius.
You're not a part of the Scorpius Club?
No, for that type of ship, I fly the new F7 now.
Yeah, that's definitely the better solo ship.
Why not both?
Well, if I want to pick a second ship, it's going to be a heavy fighter like the Vanguard Warden.
The Scorpius is a heavy fighter.
Yeah. 4 size 3 weapons on the turret and on the wings. And it's an X-Wing. I feel like that's enough said.
I still like my size 5 and GVSRs on the Warden.
Yeah, but then the GVSRs are those are just size 1s, aren't they?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so you have like no range on those.
You got plenty of range.
What does it cap out at? 1 kilo?
Oh, there's a Scorpius Lovestruck paint. That one looks pretty decent.
Yeah, the Coromore paints this year do look pretty good.
Yeah, I might spend a little bit to get that.
So, GVSRs are actually size 2s.
Oh.
And they do 402 sustained DPS.
But what's their max range?
Yeah.
Let's
I might
see.
sell my my orange Scorpius skin for that one.
Fire rate, DPS size. Why does it not show the range?
I mean, you're on Urkel, right?
Yeah. Ammo range. 2,300 meters.
Okay.
So a little bit over 2 kilometers.
Yeah, so okay. It's not actually that bad then.
Yeah, and plus the GVSRs are, instead of being 1 gun on the front, so usually you'd have 4, they're double, so you have 8.
Well, see, the way that I went about it is a viewer donated a Chi charger for me. The Guardian Chi.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that and the Scorpius, which gives me a TIE interceptor. No, sorry. The Guardian Chi is a TIE silencer, the bigger interceptor. And then I've got the X-Wing. So
Interceptor's the Mirai Guardian.
no, the Interceptor's the Fury.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, canonically, Star Wars, right? TIE fighters did not have shielding, and they didn't have jump drives. So the thing that is closest to that would be the Fury. And it does have that TIE fighter look to it. The Chi being just the larger version of it, and having a quantum drive and shielding, it's the TIE silencer that Kylo Ren had in Episode 8, which was the worst Star Wars of all time, but that was a cool ship.
Disney kind of ruined a lot of the ongoing Star Wars.
I don't know. I just like the Warden, just the way that looks. That's why I always chose that one. It will be one of the ships I never upgrade.
So funny story, guys. I think I got a little distracted because I didn't equip an FS9. I bought all this ammo for it. I'm loaded to the gills with FS9 ammo, but I have no gun.
Where is your weapon racks?
Right here.
Here, take one of your things off of the... There you go, FS9.
You're a homie.
I'm going to steal the first gun off a dead body.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the exact same route on the inside. Wills and I haven't run this one yet, but from the video it sounds like they're exactly the same.
You would think the max lift would have better traction than the good old normal one.
Yeah, but no.
No, it doesn't have any extra speed.
Yeah, see, I would love it if the tractor beams did give you a little speed bump or speed boost. You know, like just send you flying with the max lift and then just moderately quick with the small one.
Time to scavenge some sights off of these guns. Oh, hey. Immediate one. Max lift into the inventory you go.
Yoink. That's one thing. Do you want the scope?
Never.
Got some max lift tractor beam batteries.
I have 5 of them.
Do you want 9 more?
Or these?
Let me out! You blocked me in!
Well, now there's definitely no escape.
We're good. We're good. Started having flashbacks to getting pushed through the wall.
Well, you don't want that happening again?
You know, actually, no.
Hey, Ajab, do you want more FS9 ammo? There's some more over here.
Yeah, grab it and I'll pick it up from you later. Okay, is there just gonna be no NPCs in this? I mean, I'm not opposed to... Spoke too soon.
Why do you have to open that mouth?
You know, my parents ask me that all the time. They're like, can't you just shut up? And I mean, I play Star Citizen. I have no self-control. I spend way too much money on video games. I have a crippling spending addiction.
Not us, just back here sifting through guns.
I need ammo. I have 3 bullets.
Yeah, no sweat, guys. I got this. Everybody's dead now.
Thank you.
Oh, I found ammo.
Well, there's a lot of custodians you could use.
One of these guys is still alive. I'm gonna make them not. Oh!
I'm gonna
That guy's...
get the
Whew. Alright, that was actually clutch timing there when you came in and finished that guy off. I was at 8% right there.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, that's a shiny rifle. I take. It just looks cool. Karna Brimstone.
Oh yeah, the Brimstone is a pretty cool skin. That's the bright red one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a blood splatter, kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a custodian that I just dropped here with the same skin. If you want that.
Oh no, I might have to go out to the Connie and get a fuse.
I think, did I bring a fuse? No, that was on my body.
Well, we can do the... I'll just run the puzzle.
Where's the thing at?
Do you think the puzzle behind the fuse door?
Yeah.
How do I get up there?
Yeah, so jump up again on the crate, and then up on the wall.
Yeah, there's no fuse up here.
Oh, okay. Yes, okay, so you're already on top of it.
Where's the door we gotta get through?
This one right here, but there's no fuse. I'm gonna make a trip back to the Connie. Oh wait, there's no way back that way, is there?
No. Do none of us have...
Oh wait, there's the back. Need one of you to come over here and knock me out, and then tractor me up.
I'll be right there. As soon as I can climb up this ladder.
Okay. Did I actually... I did not pick up a tractor beam from your ship. So it is probably gonna...
There's a door. There's a door.
Oh.
You don't need to do that. There's a door.
Oh, great.
There's a door accessible from that side only. So we can just exit through this way.
Oh. Okay. Well, good to know. That'll speed it up next time. Or this time. So is the early Twitch grind, you just collect a bunch of viewers that want to sell you on different services?
Not really. It's just like when you're really small, they can get away with doing that because they know there's like a % chance that you don't have anyone for that already.
Could do what I did. I just automated a bot with after a couple of streams all their messages and just copy paste it. Anybody that types those messages just gets the messages immediately removed.
Yeah, that's what I have Wills for.
Have you been bot rated yet?
Not entirely bot rated, but like there's been bots that just send links.
Because you'll see like it looks like somebody's rating you almost, but it's just a bunch of bots that'll just spam things. But they don't usually do that unless you have at least like 5 viewers.
Oh, so it just kills the experience for the 5 people there.
Yeah, it's more so to like get somebody to, you know, they're just grabbing at anything they can get.
On my way back now.
Okay. We're gonna have to just start stockpiling fuses en masse.
Yeah. Time to go on a salvaging trip.
Yeah, anytime you do a mission at any outpost, steal it from CFP.
Yeah. I mean, if we can, we have ships to board here.
Oh, yeah. There's enough people leaving their carcasses behind.
I mean, like that Polaris earlier. If we can store the ship a bit, like 2 kilometers away from it, we can board the Polaris.
I'd be down.
And there's like 5. I think that it's fully stocked on fuses there.
Plus, even the unbroken ships, as long as you have the FS9, you can just blow open their doors.
Yeah.
It takes like an entire bloody magazine.
Well, I don't have any bloody magazines.
I got a couple.
Yeah, because you got that brimstone one now. looks like you've been dipping your sword a bit.
I also didn't notice, but also has a scope on it too.
Double bonus.
Let's see, what kind of scope is this one? That's wonky.
Oh no. Oh, we got it.
Oh.
Had to use tractor beam on it. And it worked this time. I'll take the left side.
Okay, moving right. So many bodies here.
Sounds like a party on the left side.
I couldn't hit my shots because I couldn't see anything.
Okay, coming around on left. Everyone's down.
Everybody's down.
All right, send me in there. Let's use the quickie. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Okay. Someone's been here recently. We got a 16-minute timer.
How recently is it to be 60 minutes?
I mean, it's a...
Like just now. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking of the blue doors.
So I was worried. I was like, can I go around and like possibly find them?
Oh. Hello there. I'm stealing your helmet. That's nice and red. Is that a black undersuit? Too bad I don't have the storage to steal that.
Did someone happen to pick up that FS9?
You didn't put on your back, did you?
I didn't.
Bruh.
Eventually I will learn, but it is not this day.
There's a lot of weapons to pick up around here.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I want a C-54. Those are nice. I like the C-54s. Come on. I see you guys have the ammo for one. Give me your rifles!
Oh, the door opened. That looks like a player. And he's dead.
What did he have on him?
And I'm unconscious.
Oh no. Oh, he had an FS9. You're in luck.
Nice.
Did he have a card on him?
You're up.
Thank you.
Oh man, and he just came through the he just came through the fuse door.
So, he's technically still alive. Do we want to execute? Wait, we need to loot him of all his weapons.
Yeah, let's strip him of everything. And then we can get him up. It's actually better to get him up because then it will take longer for him to.
I took all of his armor.
Oh, I think they did it. I don't have the opportunity to heal him.
They disconnected.
What a quitter.
Oh, you know what we can do? If he... Just to put salt on the wound.
Put his body out there. Your evil wills.
It's all in the trade. He came to a contested zone.
Oh, I won against somebody with an FS9 with a P4.
Yeah, I mean, good on you, man.
I have one magazine left now, though.
You. Yeah, I literally came over to help you, and then it was already over.
The guy pushed him immediately as soon as he ducked behind the left corner there. I was like, I'm going over.
Nuh-uh. You're not doing that today.
Do you still have a... Do we still have a marker for the Connie?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. He didn't bother taking it out then. All right, let's make sure we have someone posted up on the
Front door.
Yeah. Keep an eye on it.
What kind of ammo does this thing take?
I have front door, but I don't have a sight on my gun. So I'm not completely accurate.
Oh, the thing just gave me more ammo. Where did I get more ammo from?
Magic.
All right, then.
Let's see.
Anyone wants another med gun?
Okay, there's 10 minutes left on the timer.
Oh, my inventory broke now. All right.
You want me to shoot you and then you log?
Nah, it's fine. My true fear is being anywhere where other players like to go to, and that didn't even hurt me. Okay, that slightly hurt me.
I was worried that he went through the wall there.
make it work. If I have to, I'll do the player's gambit.
Okay, I'm just emptying my mag. I don't see anyone. I just didn't want to put a 12-round magazine into my backpack.
I mean, you could do the button that makes you reconfigure all of your ammo.
I could. What button is that?
Right click on an ammo.
Isn't there a hotkey for it though?
There might be, but I don't know. That's the one way how I've found out how to do it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even steal this guy's Morzov helmet. Oh well.
Oh, I saw one of their Morzone helmets. But your inventory is bugged now, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at this guy. This guy right here. He
I'm in
got a
events.
nice helmet.
I actually made that jump, dang. Why do I keep on getting 8x or sites that I can't actually use?
I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Once we get this key card, I think I'm gonna be done for the night.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna spend an all-nighter to just finish this study guide.
Study guide. He's using Quizlet.
Oh,
Get
hey.
him.
Come over to this door. Wait, come back.
Okay.
We don't have to go through down there. Odd job.
Okay, I'm coming. I was wondering if that would be a way to get us all in there.
One door lets us all in.
Now there's no way they get the drop on us. We can all keep eyes on the door.
And we don't have to go through the tiny vents down there.
Yeah, but sometimes there's good loot down there, which is why I like to go.
This time we got 5 minutes left on it. Or, I changed my mind. Shoot me. I'm gonna reload.
You want me to shoot you?
Not in the head.
Wait.
All right. I'm going to menu.
All right. Well, thanks for playing, Drifter.
I'm coming back. I just had to fix my inventory.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's right. I already checked that box. It's just got med stuff in it.
Oh, this is the best angle here.
Right?
Right there. Because, like, right here, there's a bunch of wire in the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, either way.
Yeah. Either way, they're they won't see us here at first. It'll be just, oh, there's things. There's no. Where's the NPCs? Huh? Where?
That's a lot of dying sounds. Alright, inventory, that's fixed. Where did my med gun go?
Are you guys hearing dying sounds? I'm not hearing any of that.
I heard them as soon as I connected. I think it's
I can give you another med gun.
if you have another one, I'll take it.
I looted it from the guy.
My med gun decided to disappear from my hip.
Yeah, it's right there. There you go.
Okay, 3.5 minutes. So I just want to point out, I said when Pyro came out that the murder hobo thing was overblown and that it was going to get much better and over the next 2 weeks, and I was right.
And then look at us now.
Now we are the murder hobos.
No, keep on it.
I mean, he came up on us, so he was asking for a challenge. It's not like we just destroyed him with our A2 from the sky while he's doing a cargo delivery.
Yeah, and I think as far as he only saw Drifter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it just depends on how long he was there before we backspaced.
I think he pretty much gave up instantly.
Man, I want to know that he saw me teabagging him.
Ooh, look, a fancy sight. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, so here's something weird. You're maybe did you just punch me?
Maybe.
Dance, pretty boy, dance.
Ow.
1 more minute. Are you gonna be a good boy now, Wills?
Yes, father.
William, I don't want to have to discipline you again.
What the?
NPC.
Maybe they have more ammo.
Okay. Usually I don't advocate for using exploits, but I do want to confirm that this is a thing. Apparently, if I spam F, I can create multiple of these things.
Okay. I'm gonna come out here and see if I can kill it more. Oh hey, you can get the Morzone armor you couldn't last a bit ago.
Oh, you're right, I could.
Okay. It only made the one key card, so I don't know if that bug is accurate. Now, if I was that player, I would be waiting for us to come out.
We're 3 against his 1, right?
I know, I'm just saying... Be cognizant. Play it safe. You ready to head out, though?
I have a total of 25 bullets. I'm ready.
I found a pretty helmet I like. I stole a pretty helmet. Oh, it's just that our corp helmet there. Don't mind us just being loot goblins.
Shooting the rest of my ammo. I'm using an SMG now. It has more bullets.
Okay, opening the door. Is that guy wearing gold? More guys to our left.
Reloading, 4 bullets.
Where'd the gold guy go? Or was it just the reflection of the light? Lame.
I didn't see any gold.
Swear he was wearing gold, guys. I'm not crazy.
Yes, a sight. Give me the sight. Coming over now.
So I think they must have specifically disabled carrying in that area where we were trying to do it, because what I was reading is you can use a carried crate to bypass the blue security door. So that must be their way to fix it for now. The problem is like, you can't play the game correctly in our case either.
Oh god.
Overshot there, buddy.
I
Okay,
don't like this.
you can slow down with X.
I'm just too speedy.
There is a
Fast as frick, boy.
there is a docking port on top of the ship too, you know.
No. Elevator only. All right, take us back to Obituary, and then I'm gonna log for the night.
I'm gonna go to my dead body to see if I can get extra stuff.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess I could just log here. It's just gonna send me back to Obituary anyway. So in that case, if this is your first time viewing the Odd Job Entertainment stream, we do have memberships activated on YouTube, and Orbital Bombardiers and above get special mentions in each and every stream that I do. Special shout out to John Bess and the Prime for being our 2 and only Orbital Bombardiers at the moment. Man, what a good looking animation. Whoever made that animation is really, really talented. I bet they're really good looking. And we got Wills, always quick on the soundboard. And finally, like, share, subscribe, do all the YouTube things. Let me know what you think in the comments below. I'm always open to ideas from the audience. I want to make content that keeps you happy. I'm here for you. But until next time, this is Odd Job Entertainment, signing off.